Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, in the world it feels too big, like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a drag, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there, like you have empathy inside but you don't really care, like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air, my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to go. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat, I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I've got these quick repairs to go. Guess I'm just broken and broke. Prescriptions on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I'm gonna take, I wish that I could count. Cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there, like you have empathy inside but you don't really care, like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air, my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to go. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat, I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I've got these quick repairs to go. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life, like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die, like a numb little bug that's gotta survive, that's gotta survive.
These voices inside of my head. Red frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull the devil trigger. Do, 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 do. I like this song. You know, I feel like we all have a devil trigger. All these voices inside of my head, and a certain red frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull the devil trigger. Na, 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 na. There's nothing to save you anymore. That was the wrong button, but that's okay. We'll turn this on for like 10 seconds while we talk for a second. How's everybody doing? You're all doing good? I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. I don't know how long I'll keep the music on. I don't know if we'll need it. We might come back to it if the video game we're playing today, you know, doesn't have music. Let me turn this down really quickly in my ears and our ears. Not so loud anymore. I might need to change that when, I might need to change that in a bit. There's no good place to put this. There is no good place to put this. I don't know. We're playing Viewfinder today? I'm a little anxious that it's gonna work, but what are you gonna do? Because the last time I tried to play a old puzzle game, if I just put puzzle in, I can't. Yes, I can. Alright, that did not... Okay, that didn't search what I... Okay. So I can't search games based on their tags in my Steam library? That's kind of stupid. That's a little dumb. I'm trying to think. The last time we played a true puzzle game, or tried to play a true puzzle game on stream, it was kind of a disaster? No, because the last puzzle game we played actually on stream was Rituals, which was great, actually. That was great. Before that, a long time ago. What did we play? Okay, that's Tower Fantasy, so it should be somewhere around here, right? The Witness! That's what it's called! That game was rough. We played that in 2023, apparently. Very beginning of 2023. 2 years ago? Over 2 years ago? And the game was fine, but the UI was awful. Like, ugh. Ugh. It was bad. I remember struggling immensely to get like the audio and a whole bunch of crap to work, so hopefully this game doesn't do that to us. It kind of put me off from puzzle games in general, especially anyone that was kind of older. Although, in retrospect, how old is The Witness? Because The Witness wasn't new at the time. How old? When did The Witness come out? 2019? 2015? How old is The Witness? I can't help but notice that it doesn't seem to be telling me a release date. I will Google this if it doesn't tell me in the next 5 minutes. 5 seconds. That escalated quickly. You have 5 minutes. Okay, good. We can do this in... You have 5 seconds. Wait. Sounds like a good skit. Alright. I'm Googling it. When did The Witness come out? I've almost completed all of my dailies for Star Rail and ZZZ, and that's like the second month in a row that I've done that. Yippee! What was it? The Witness. Release. 2016. Why does it say NES? Is that just what? Why is the letters NES what they put next to the date that it came out? Like, I get it. Witness. NES is in Witness, but, like, it's not an NES game. Anyway. So, it's almost 10 years old. I don't know, maybe it just wasn't meant for the computer or something. It didn't feel... I remember it felt awful to play on the computer. I think that's one of the first games we tried to play on our brand new gaming rig, right? Right? No, I don't want to download The Witness. I want to open instead. Let me triple check that everything's good here. I think so. Viewfinder. Play game. I can't wait for the game to be ludicrously loud for no reason. I feel like it didn't, if I recall correctly, the game just didn't have a bunch of settings that it needed. There was a Katamari game that was similar, if I recall. Oh, well, the game has settings. That's nice. How do I save this? Apply changes. Changes effects volume to off. Doesn't affect anything. There's a menu volume, that's why. Thank goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness, a competent game? I've never seen that before. Games where they actually have enough settings? That's crazy. I'm gonna drop the menu sound volume to like nothing because it's bothering me. They could have picked a better noise. Music volume, I don't know because there isn't music playing. If you're going to okay. Personally, I should just start a game critique channel. That's what I should do, where I just talk about all the things that they could have done to make this a better, more pleasant experience. That's what I should do. Hello, Lex. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Wow, my tracking didn't know what to do with that. Ooh, stretch. And you gotta make sure that you stretch and get all limber, because it's very important. You gotta hold it. Oh. Hold the stretch. You better be stretching too, it's important. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's been a little bit. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy time and that things are going well for you. And stretch the other way. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Ow. My limbs are not as stretchy as they probably should be. Although I can almost... I'm not ridiculously unflexible. I'm just not doing great. I need to hold these poses for longer, I guess. Ugh. How do you feel about puzzle games? We're gonna be trying Pathfinder. I was gonna say, I'm going through the, hold on. Oh, I feel like one of the issues that the Witness had was that I couldn't capture it properly, which is a huge problem for a video game to be streamed. This one hasn't had, you like Viewfinder? Excellent. Great. We're gonna find out how I feel about Viewfinder. I was gonna say something that, like, if game devs are listening, something that I always appreciate in a slider system like this. First, this is great, having all these sliders. Fantastic. Separating menu volume from effects volume from the music volume from the master volume from ambience volume. Excellent. Just fantastic. Thank you. Oh, and there's a speech volume slider too. Great. This is fantastic. I feel like seeing this, I'm already kind of excited about the game, which is kind of crazy that's where my expectations get set in the menu. If the menu is music on, off, and there's no sound slider or anything, that's when you know that you've got a rough game. You know what I mean? The controls are probably fine. Toggle aim. Hello, Rad. How are you doing? Are you having a comfy and cozy day? I hope that things are going well for you. Imagine if we load the game and I have all of these things are on and I accidentally just crash my computer. That would be awkward. I don't think we need ultra. Just shadow quality is high, I guess. Yippee!
Apparently 3-month anniversary.
That was really quiet in my ears. I need to make that louder. Why was that so quiet? Hold on. Was that... I wasn't looking. Was it loud for you guys? Did you hear that good? As long as you heard it, I can read it, you know.
Nope.
Not quiet or... Wait. That was loud. Why was that loud in my ears? Okay, I need to maybe increase the volume on that. That's like the first time that somebody is like subscribed with a message in a very long time. So my audio is probably all kinds of messed up with that. It's fine.
Nope.
Where did that nope come from? Well, you said nope, Lex. A while ago, I added a bunch of fun little things. So there are. I think nope is the only one that triggers just from saying nope in chat, which I think is hilarious. Someday I'll have a stream of like 100 people, and I'll ask a question, and everyone will say nope, and it'll go nope, no, nope, nope, no, nope, no. It'll be so funny. It'll be worth it. I promise. But we also added a bunch of audios that can be played from points, including lots of silly things like this one. So you can just kind of interrupt the stream with a little sound bite, and I think it's fun. I see the vision. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's gonna be so good, I'm telling you. Definitely didn't steal this idea from Ariel. Nope. Definitely didn't from Ariel. Nope, nope.
Nope.
See, I need to save 20,000 points. 20. What is 20? What did I put at 20,000 points? Rickroll. Aha! You know, I think Candle showed up, said hi, rickrolled, and left. And there's something about that. that I was like, man, I haven't seen you in so long. You rickrolled us, you said hi, and then you left. I feel a little hurt by that, man. It was rough. I was just like, man, this is why I was hesitant about the rickroll. Like, I don't know. It just feels kind of bad, man. Anyway,
Nope.
I say nope more than once in a message. Does it play it a lot? Let's find out. Nope, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. No, it does not. I don't know if that's even a thing I can configure, if I'm being honest. If we check... Hold on. Stream elements. Where did they move? Where did they move my stuff? Where did they move the overlays? Edit alerts. See, those are all like pretty loud, right? Are they loud for you guys? I hope they're not super loud. They're kind of loud on my end looking. Let's see here. Settings. Subscribe. Accidentally turning subscriber alerts off instead of, you know. If I replay this, it won't replay because it hates me. Hold on. I wish alerts would just hecking work. Also wish there was some music to listen to in this menu. What are you gonna do? Wait a second. Where is... Huh? Oh, it's this thing. I'm so smart. Can we please play this again? Can we... I'm playing it again so I can hear it.
Apparently 3 months.
Why is Brian so quiet? He is really, like, he's really quiet. The GameCube noise is actually at like 3%. I could up that to 4%. But, where is the TTS settings? Hello? Speech volume's at like 10%. So if I double it, we'll set it to like 25%, and that'll be fine. The sound effects are good. Yeah, we don't hear it too. Okay. Like you could probably hear it, but you'd have to be blasting it, right? TTS stands for talks too silently. I thought you were gonna say slightly. Slightly talking. Talks slightly. Talks too silently. Alright, we'll try that one more time. Oh, save. Text-to-speech volume's at 29%. I can't wait to have my ears blown out by it. That's part of the issue, is balancing you guys being able to hear it and me not losing my head. Also,
Apparently 3-month anniversary.
It didn't change it. It didn't change at all. Why didn't it change at all? What? Well, that's a little concerning. What? Um, hmm. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know why it's so quiet. I love TTS. I would love to have streams where we use TTS a lot. I would like it to be hearable. You know, that would be nice. I hit save. If I emulate a subscriber event, no, I don't really want to emulate one. I just want this one to sound right. Do I need to refresh the what is it, in assets, alerts, refresh? Surely it will work this time when I hit the thing. If you're wondering, I'm replaying the exact same alert over and over again to try and make it so it sounds right. That's all that I'm doing. So if you're curious and wondering what the heck that is, that's all I'm doing. I'm replaying it a bunch of times until it sounds right.
Apparently 3-month anniversary.
Why isn't it changing? What? The text-to-speech volume is way louder. Why? If I jump it up to like, if I like triple it, quintuple it, is it a variation issue? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a variation issue, I bet. Oh, what the? That's stupid. Okay, hold on. That means I have to fix something else. Apparently, the first time you sub, the volume was set to 4% instead of 10%, which is probably what we're looking for. Let me check the variation settings, and let me also make sure that the TTS settings, the basic TTS settings, are set back to like, I don't know, 25%. I'm sure is fine. Maybe we'll find out. I love all of the nonsense that goes into setting up alerts. It's great. Where is the text-to-speech volume? 10%. 25%. Save variation. That was for a resubscribe. Save. Replay this one more time, and also refresh the thing, and then replay this one more time, and surely it will be, this time, it will be different.
Apparently 3-month anniversary.
That's a lot better. Still a little quiet. for TTS specifically, I would like the TTS to be a little louder. So how about 40%, 30%, 35%? Maybe what? Maybe 35%? 35%. We'll set it to 35%. Just because I don't want something to be happening and then for that to go off and for everybody to be like, I couldn't hear it. I don't know. Save variation, 35% for the resub. And then the normal TTS settings. This gets me every single time, by the way. I go in to set stuff up in my my alerts, and the alerts are like, aha, but did you set something up for the resubscribe? You set things for the subscribe, but that doesn't mean that, but the resubscribe. Oh, and you know there's a bonus subscribe. What about for when people gift subs? Did you set something for that? No, I didn't. Okay. Subscriber alert. Oh, I turned it off again. I didn't mean to do that. Variation settings. Subscriber gift community gifts. When variation is a gift. That scares me because if you gift like 10 subs, would it read the message for each one? A little weird. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, we're here to play a video game, not to mess with my settings. But thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around while I did mess with my settings. I'm sure that won't come up again in the future, and we won't ever have to worry about. You know, a month from now, when Rad subscribes again, we'll hear it and we'll be like, nice! It'll be great. We'll be so happy. It's always embarrassing because I'm like, I feel like I'm accidentally, I want to encourage people to, you know, like use TTS and stuff, and I feel like I'm accidentally discouraging people from using TTS. So hopefully that's not happening. Let's play a video game and pretend that none of that stuff occurred. The field of view is 100, the resolution's 100, everything's fine. Hi, and I add a... Just setting things to like... Joe. I love this song so much. We're not doing anything epic though, Rad. You're supposed to save it for like. You gotta save it for the escape sequence or for when we parry something. You know what I mean? Really throw me off. Thank you, Rad. I love that song. Readability. That feels illegal. I feel like that's not helping my legibility at all. We'll just leave it. It's probably fine. Subtitles include speaker names. Normal. It's fine. Let's play the game. It's funnier to do it because you're getting back to changing the settings, in my opinion.
Great. We're in. Time to explore.
Joe. Do. Imagine if this was just a game for the rest. No. I appreciate that they tell me what the buttons are. Can't jump over the walls. Oh my goodness, there was a door here this whole time. I was like, I don't know where to go, but maybe there's a box or something. No, it was just an open path. Choose another open path. Is there anything important back here? The butter flavor is a work in progress. We're coding windows to watch the footage. Pillows to watch the footage. Popcorn next. There's no time like the present. You can build anything, yet you start to build a lab.
To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space.
Okay.
Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant.
Uh-huh.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Good question. Time to explore. Sits down. I mean, you know my
What is this place?
you know my humor. You get it. Rad gets it. Rad probably laughed.
Whoa, you okay?
That
your
scared
vitals
me.
look good.
Scared me more than it should
I
have.
guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news, at least.
I can do that?
There must be a way to get back up there. Oh, yo, what? That's sick. Couldn't just trying it again, huh? Let's try another way for now.
I bet you there's a Stanley Parable thing where if you try it over and over again, your friend gets mad. This is gonna break again too, right? There's no way for me to, like, if I jump... Does this not break? Oh, this one's good. Alright, sure.
What's an old photograph doing here?
Chocolate bar.
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
How do they ensure that you don't accidentally break the game? Like, what if I did that straight through something important? Oh, that's fascinating. We love working bridges, I agree. Not this time, game. Was there a bridge here? It's not anymore!
A teleporter!
How do you know what this is?
Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay, where are we now? Oh, we just gave up on holding it. Got it. Does it go over here somewhere? Oh, there's a second battery. I can't... Can I not sprint? Can't sprint, can't sprint. Alright.
It's almost working.
I hate
Looks
working
like we
bridges,
need one more.
actually. All bridges should break and fall. You gotta be careful, Rad. You're gonna be put on a list for that. You'd be like, I want bridges to just collapse, and the government's gonna be like, never let Rad work as a bridge maker. Noted. They're also gonna be like, do we need to be concerned if they're gonna break bridges? That is so cool. That's so cool.
Nako, you know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
I was concerned for a second where that was going. Oh, there's a battery in the ancient times. This is so weird. The battery is still gray. but it works. Do you think the government cares about bridges anymore? Yeah, they did burn a bunch of them themselves. What if I don't want to?
That doesn't look right.
Alright, hear me out though. I hold on. Oh no, am I creating problems for myself by doing things like this? We might be in trouble. If I go far enough, can I soft lock the game if there's physics?
Hey, there we
Oh,
go.
okay, I didn't do it too... Alright. This looks just fine, what do you mean? Well... This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything here is like, wah. Did we not get a battery from this? Oh, do I need to do this upside down? Uh-oh. I did pull a battery from here, actually. Alright. My memory is really bad. But now what? Oh. Oh, we could tell. We only needed one. I'm very smart.
Whoa, this place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
Is that just because it has music and a door?
It looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
What the?
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
What? Oh, that's actually pretty. Stained glass is generally pretty. More painting. Is this where we came in from? The poor chair, I agree. The chair didn't deserve it, but we rewound it, so it's fine. Is this a train? Oh, it totally is. I like trains. Is it? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it totally is, but it's like a railway from the... It's one of those hanging ones where the train hangs. Do-do, 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 do-do. I appreciate that they're like, yes, we're putting chocolate in our digital space, and it's going to work. Going to work. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? It is. It's definitely a rail system. You can't tell me this isn't a rail system. I might jump onto it, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Is this functioning?
This must be the next stage.
Alright then, if
Let's
that's where
go.
we're supposed to go, what happens if
Okay, what's next?
What if I do this? I resent that! I resent that game. Revisit levels. Monorail. Yes, that is the word I was looking for, and I'm upset. Next level, that the game decided that that wasn't real. That's really frustrating.
Nope.
I love solid things too, so the fact that this wasn't solid seems kind of baloney. Somebody really liked to paint. Remember to water your plants. It's a digital space! Couldn't we have done something about that? I am the storm that is approaching. Here's a question. If I do this? Like... Well, that's not what I meant to do. I was just curious, like, and also, like, if I put it here, like this.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
The mystery higher on the tree. I see what they want me to do.
Follow the gray brick road.
Follow the gray brick road. Follow the gray brick road. What if I don't want to? The gamer. Okay, hold on. Is there any way that I can position this bridge diagonally and climb it? Is there anything up here? Did the devs do not reward exploration. It would be so funny if I could make this jump. I cannot make the jump. Can I make the jump from here? Almost. Not quite. I actually need to rewind all this so that I have the bridge piece again. Thank you. Cool that you can do it at least. I was worried that they just straight wouldn't let me. Bum 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 bum. I still have 180k left. That is one of the reasons why I added a bunch of point redeems in the first place. Was specifically because I knew there are at least 2 people who watch the stream who could probably end the stream with there were a couple of point redeems that they're like they cost 50k, right? But people who only watch a little bit are never going to be able to, like, that's like a special thing for them, right? And I was like, I feel like if I have more things for people to spend it on, if I want to add things in the future that cost expensive, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to just be building up and building up and building up points, and then I try to add something fun, and they spend the points to get it over and over and over again, so it's just constantly being used, right? So I figured if we have stuff for people to spend it on now, it'll never get to that point, I hope. There will still be people who save points. But what are you gonna do? I didn't jump, not me. Oh, this didn't work. I can make you drink at least. It's true. You know, it's always crazy to me when streamers do not have their hydration and like stretch and their those point redeems. They don't have them set to like an hour cooldown timer or something. So their chat just yells at them to drink all the time, and I'm like, that's crazy. Because I
Maybe
drink
there's
a fair
surface
bit.
you can use to climb up there.
Jesse, I don't know who you think you are, but I've already done this. I did this earlier. You don't need to tell me. That's suspicious. I have 1k. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? If you just hang out every so often, you're never gonna have, like, 100k. There are streams that I go and I chill every so often and work a bit, and I'm like, I have like 10k. I have very little points in these chats just because I'm not there all the time. A treasure in the making? Wonder what that's about. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Rewind that, please. I don't want to kill the tree. Oh, what happens if we do this? Oh, that's so weird. That's fascinating. I need to get to a taller place to do these. Streamer drowned after receiving 10,000 hydrate redeems. I worry about my friends sometimes because they'll be like that. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, my chat's trying to drown me," and I'm like, "Bro, that's not good." Genuine question here. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I can actually hold on. I should get all of these back. Okay, we can cut through walls with this, right? So I figured. Oh. Hold on. I can't get out of here, can I? Oh, no, I can. Alright. We cut through walls. This battery is good. We have to be careful with the battery. And accidentally cutting it. You broke it. Yeah, but I noticed immediately. That's more than some people can say. I don't know what's back here, so I don't really know if is there any... I have a thought, but I'm not going to act on the thought. I'm just going to go ahead and cut into this and see what happens. Seems to be fine. There was no reason not to do that way. Cool. You broke it. I can get a Rickroll in like 3 years maybe, but I'll get it. That's the spirit, Lex.
It's alive. It's alive.
Do I keep this card? No. No, I don't. Alright then. No, I don't want it. Stop. Oh, I was kind of wondering if I could cut into the ground with that one and find a secret. Oh well. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. 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 I like where this is
That's
going.
as usual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
Are we gonna break things with this? This feels like we're about to break things.
It's difficult to... Can you hear me?
Do 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 do. Now is that special? Like, does being weird with the photo? Wrong button. Paradox stabilization failed. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool.
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you.
I love this game.
Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running. Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Any skeletons in the closet? Is this the
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
Is it just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Our world, the red world. Oxygen rates continue to fluctuate as a new wave of industry expansion begins. Sky rises continue to pierce the red clouds. No sign of rain in sight. Oxygen fluctuates drastically. Citizens are required to continue regular upkeep of indoor oxygen monitors. When existing in isolation, please regard personal oxygen levels. If assistance is required, contact the Department of Health and Atmospheric Conditions. Associates study the climate and its potential via a simulation.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
I like that. That's really funny that the game was like, I can't handle it. Paradox, 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 paradox. There isn't anything underneath, is there? Alright, that's what I was checking.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
Wonder if that was originally a bug. And then they were like, what if this actually was just how the game went? Is there any way to crouch? No. Alright. Teleporter next. I love games like this where they just break everything. The whole universe is just a fun toy for them to toy with. It's great. This is definitely the kind of game that will have an infinite hallway loop. Just like the Stanley Parable does, and things don't make sense, and you don't even notice that it's happening at first. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
Oh, I like this. I want a game in this style. This is pretty. Oh. This is so cool.
Ayun, I found it. Now this was a funny one. Not your usual style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
Do, 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 do. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Oh, we just generated a whole pixel castle, huh? Huh? Huh?
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
Oh. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. This is really nifty. Now what? What the heck is that? Is there a zoom in button? No. I'm interested in whatever this painting is. That looks cool. Now that's the next level now? Alright. Okay. We get a picture. It's got it's got a electrical thing in it. What's this do?
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier. I'll test it out.
Oh, they thought of that. Oh well. This is so cool. 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 Oh. What happens if we drop more than one battery on the battery thingy? Does it go boom? It doesn't look like it goes boom. It would be convenient if I could take pictures with me, wouldn't it be? Me, like, trying to generate power inside of the power place. Using quantum mechanics, we will create energy for our world.
On second thought, why don't I write this one down?
Oh no. This is that same drawing. What is this? Hmm. Hmm. Yippee! Tiny foods. Prototype. Oh. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Hiria tender plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else, but the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like. I don't want to forget. Oh. Huh. That's a cat thing. That scared me a little bit. There's just one that's just hanging out there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, he vanished. Oh, he's just kind of... Oh, it's... Okay. Whatever. That's... Hmm. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know. There was a photocopier. There was a photocopier. I'm very smart. A copy of a copy's copy can never be as clandestine as the original. This was not the way. Is that something that I can interact with if I put it right here somehow? Really did not want to place where I wanted it to. Still really doesn't want to place where I wanted it to. I mean, what if I just place this and then place the real one like this? And what? I don't know if there's anything over there that's important. But it kind of looks like it. It looks almost like this. But how do I... Oh, it's like this. That's what it is. Got it. That's not helpful. Oh, I accidentally placed that. Give me that back, please. We're puzzling our way through. Puzzle through the moon and let this change how you view the world. This is where the teleporter
I wonder
was.
what else is in. No, what's that? That looks interesting.
Told you.
Let's check it out.
We haven't gotten a message from our friend, who is definitely a roommate. Yep. We haven't gotten a message from our girlfriend in a while,
I
Cat.
must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place, and it's good to have you. Shall we continue onward?
Yeah.
The train will take us to Haraya's station, a place where science and art meet nature.
Okay.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork.
It's a cat.
Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world.
I've trained for this.
So they said. Often.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way.
Hey,
An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place.
hey.
I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Aww. Do.
Glad to find out that's how they got around.
I see.
Whoa, is that a tree?
Guitars! World tour for Filage. Pink fish, the floor.
These are sick!
Love guitar.
Wonder if the fountain you had a rock. Yeah, where's my applause?
Yeah, our girlfriend has stopped responding to us. I'm a little concerned. Are we good? Ew, that's a little scary. We trained to ride the train indeed. For a better and brighter future. I was supposed
must
to
be
be.
the
I was
next
supposed to
set.
go left, apparently.
Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
That's fair, but I wanted to.
It's beautiful. I've never really seen a tree up close before.
Whoa.
Imagine seeing something like this every day. That would be pretty amazing.
Oh no. She doesn't even understand the majesty of this because the trees don't look like that. To her, any tree might have looked like that and she wouldn't know. Oh no! Big sad indeed. Sad trombone. I see where this is going. Da 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 do. Da 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 do. Do. I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end. But
Oh, lucky. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna crash. I see what I'm supposed to. Aha! Like, how do I? But how do I? Oh, this must be how, right? Oh, there's stairs. I thought I was gonna have to do parkour. Parkour! Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! Boogie. All your hard work has led you to this moment. We're going to change the world.
Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, I think this is voicemail. So weird. Sorry about this. I've been trying to get back in contact with you. We should be able to communicate through this method, though. I'll keep trying to call. On the bright side, I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, and we're still green on my end. I'll keep you posted if anything changes. Good luck in there.
Oh, so that is our girlfriend who's talking, maybe? And then we are... I don't know what our name is, anyway, it's fine.
Ah, these are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
Blossom. Where is the trick here? The dogs are barking. Hooray. Oh, that little... Dang, he's being annoying. Anyway, you want... Okay. I was gonna ask my dog if you want to back up here, but he doesn't seem to. Yeah, our name is Viewfinder. That seems like it would make sense. There, what's the trick to the ear? Nope, that's not it. Is it... What? What do I need to do? There's a hole there. And I feel like I'm supposed to have a picture of something. Somewhere. Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. Alright. All it takes is one seed. That'll make this easier, I think. Yeah, I think that's actually required to cut that back. But that's okay.
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
Now they're adding levers. Oh, this is getting complicated, guys.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Aww. How do you use screen printing and the mural processes? Mural orchards? Orchards? Dream big but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries? Windowsill code we can apply back home. Urea to code biocar soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bagrus tree anyway. Potential colors for Hera's Bagrus tree. Oh. Not a lever? Well, all I think of is that one time when I pulled the lever and
But doesn't two pair
I accidentally dropped my employer into a crocodile pit.
More in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
Dang!
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just a speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
You wanna
When you put it that way,
Get up on the bed.
I suppose I can see the appeal.
Get up. Get up on the bed? Get up on the bed or come here. The sensible ideas guy tagged along for the meeting. You mean the outrageously handsome guy with the killer dress sense? I take it back. Ooh. Ooh. I like levers. What are you gonna do? It's fun to pull them, right? Right? Did I already listen to this?
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
That was all in the first. Okay. This might be. We might be here for a while. And that's okay. Is this where we find the viewfinder? I can't move it. There's no moving. Alright. At work on audio only, but just wanted to stop by. Hello, Tom! I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. You ever seen Viewfinder before? It's a very clever game, Tom. It's a very clever game. It's really cool. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I finally
Be sure to
achieved
catch
the
my good
perfect
side,
soil
all right?
composition and nutrition, as soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart. It's disheartening.
I don't think I know it. Viewfinder
but
is a
not
puzzle
enough
game
to slow me down.
that takes
There
the
must be
idea of
something I'm missing.
looking at things from a different perspective very literally.
Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
It's great. effectively you're entering a video game simulation that was made by geniuses in the past who were trying to prevent the future that you're stuck in, right? Not time wind nonsense, more like the world's gonna struggle. Like they just knew from predictions what was going to happen, and they were trying to come up with solutions beforehand. But the world that they built, the part that I don't totally get is that the world that they built is this massive, puzzling, beautiful experience, but I don't know why they did that yet.
Excellent shot.
Ooh. And we're just kind of exploring their world, and I think the idea is we're looking for the solutions that they came up with in the hopes that it can save us from the nonsense that we're stuck in. And essentially, you're taking pictures, and you can flip and turn the pictures, and based on how you position the pictures and stuff, you can make pathways and cut through the environment to get to where you need to go. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know where I need to go, but does it even really matter at all? Maybe it does, and that's kind of fine. You see how I accidentally erased half of the... Well, you don't see it with your own audio, but you can easily cut through, like, the actual world with these photos. It's really nifty. Get up here, Murdo. Get up. It's definitely a visual... This game is a huge visual puzzle game, and it's really cool. That's not what I meant to do. It's really neat, though. I like it quite a bit. Cat. Pet the cat.
I feel like Long, but I have a solution to this. Ay, ay, ay. This mess of my own making.
Uh-oh.
He must know what Mirren has been working on, squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Uh-oh.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plans.
Oh no!
I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
Because she cared. She cared. That's why. Me trying to pick up the battery and almost accidentally kicking it off into the distance. Very me move. I don't know where this goes. We're taking it to a place. This is where it goes. I found it. Oh, there's a bunch of things here. Hold on. That was only the first battery. Uh-oh. Low acetate level. Specimen B stalled growth. Controlled specimen, no change. Metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate synthesis is ideal. I think part of it, the reason that they're in this simulation is because it allows them to simulate the future climate that they're worried about. And that let them experiment to figure out how to survive a future climate. I think that was the idea. You know, it would be great if I knew where. Where? I have no idea. Like I don't know where the next piece of the puzzle is. There are pipes here. Oh, they're actually physical too. Was supposed to do this. That might be what I was supposed to do, and then I would have had more pieces, right? I don't know where the next power unit is. Did I accidentally destroy it? Orange magnet. Uh-oh. Have I missed all... did I miss magnets? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Where... is the thing we're looking for? Oh, where could it be? Is it above us or is it below us? I can't tell you. I can't see it. Here's a thought. Is there anything underneath this? Upside down solar panels is a weird... That's a weird concept. Doesn't appear that there's anything there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. The rewind feature is really cool too. There's something I've missed somewhere. Is it related to this lady that was talking? Is there something I can pick up here? Or look at here? I don't see anything. Is it related to... No? Did I accidentally destroy something important? Gosh, I hope not. We're gonna go all the way back and undo all of our troubles. I can't move this camera, right? Like, that's not a thing that I'm failing to do. That would be so awkward if there was a way to do that, and I just didn't realize because I'm a doofus, but I don't think there is. Okay, let's see. Is there a battery hidden over here somewhere? Is there something that I accidentally destroyed without realizing it? I fell down. Did I already pick up the orange magnet? That must be saved, right? Right, I've only placed a few of these pictures. We could attempt to take ourselves up to the top and see if there's anything up above the map. Which is one of the things that occurred to me, but I don't really know. Well, the cat is up here, so maybe. No batteries. Where is the battery? Is it up here? I'm so confused. Where is it? Hello? Do I only need one battery and it's lying to me or something? I'm a little confused. No. Where is it? Oh, the bane of my existence in puzzle games, missing something that is probably obvious that I've just walked past. Is it just chilling somewhere? What if we just, real quick, just place this somewhere where we can look around it? If I pull... Okay, here's a good question, too, that I just had. I don't know how I would do it, though. Is there anything... It doesn't appear like there's anything on this. Is there something in the distance that I failed to take into account? Hello? Did I accidentally delete the solution on accident? It should tell me if I did that, right? Maybe it wouldn't. We've checked up. It doesn't appear like there's anything below. Stuck? Well, yeah, I am a little bit stuck, game, but it's mostly because it's not. I don't know if I want the hint. I feel like I'm gonna feel real dumb if I take the hint. I'd rather chat give me a hint than take a hint from the game. Is that weird? Be like, I'd rather my viewers be like, "Hey, it's over here, ya goober," than for the game to be like, "Hey, it's over here, ya goober." You know what I mean? Is that strange? It'd be weird if it was just like up here. They just hit it somewhere. That'd be such an odd choice. There's gotta be... Does it have anything to do with... Maybe I'm not puzzling hard enough? Does it have something to do with, the plants? No? Not at all? We were puzzling so hard. I'm curious. I am curious what happens if we put another one of these here and do something crazy, you know what I mean? And then you enter the viewfinder and things get wacky. It would be more like, or need to place it more like, you know what I mean? It would need to be like this. That didn't work at all. But there's still something more to it, you know what I mean? I don't know. You have anything to say? Good cat. Where haven't I looked? One of the only things I can think of is that I accidentally destroyed something important, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't know. Rewind. Where do I supposed to be? Back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. No. No, that's not it either. Here's a good question, actually. If I damage the... Let's find out real quick. This might help us determine where the frick the thing is. Nope, that didn't do anything. It didn't tell us that I damaged the thing. It didn't tell us that I damaged the battery. That would make this immensely easier, just to figure out where the frick the battery is. Where in the heck? Where is the battery? Wait a sec. What's that? Do. No, that's nothing important. Oh, sure, it'll tell me if the teleporter is destroyed, but nothing else that's majorly important. Currently, I don't care if the teleporter is destroyed. Does this have an interior? It really doesn't seem to. It doesn't look like it. Hmm. No. We've already been up there. As I follow my doom again. So where is it? I don't understand where this other... It shouldn't be this hard, right? I'm missing something? I'm missing something? Does this just... Is this... Is there something that this would power? This wouldn't do anything, would it? Maybe it would. Doesn't... I don't... I don't like to give up on puzzles in a game like this. You know what I mean? And none of her sticky notes appear to be important? Is it on the back of a wall or something? I've noticed that there's something on the underside of the floor, but I don't know if that's important. It'd be like hidden in a potted plant or something dumb like that, right?
I feel like Long, but I have a solution to this. This
Do the
mess
different
of my own
photos matter?
making. He must know what Mirren has been working on. Squirreled
Oh, that's a
away
good
around
question.
it.
Like, is it possible that
Maybe I can
that could
find a
do
way
something?
to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Help put us back on good terms. Hmm. They don't actually appear to be any different. And that doesn't seem to be important either. Cutting into something that's possibly important over here on accident. We might have to undo that. Nope, just a stupid solar panel. The heckers. This is the first puzzle that's had me stuck, but it's because I don't know where the other battery is. I feel like the game has failed to lead me in the direction where the battery is. Or I'm stupid, which is also possible, but it's probably not that. I could have missed it, I guess. We could look up there again. break things, though. You know what I mean? Related to the light poles? I don't see any batteries. Do you have any suggestions, chat? Is there anything we haven't tried? Anything at all? Anything that could be a solution? We have one battery. Where is the second battery? Is it like hidden inside of here or something? No. The other way? Not, right? Kind of hard to see, but it doesn't look like it. You know. Quintuple check. Well, the geometry is weird. But it doesn't look like anything's hidden under there. Yeah, very weird geometry. Doesn't appear to be hiding anything. I'm confused and a little lost. What am I missing? It's got to be something really clear and obvious, right? 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 What have I not thought of? They gave me a bunch of these, so clearly the idea should be that I have to go up, right? But they didn't make it clear where up. Or down, but there isn't a clear down. Or there's something funky with this that I'm not understanding, which is entirely possible, but like, it doesn't seem like that's the case currently. The lantern doesn't seem to... Oh, that's smart, Rad. That's the solution. You figured it out. Thank you. I would have not figured that out. I don't know what I would do without chat, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I don't know what I would do without you guys. That's smart. You're smart. You're smarter than me. You guys can solve problems. Like, really solve problems. I did not consider that that was a thing that I could do. And you're right. You're 100% right. This is absolutely a thing I could do. That's the solution. Thank you.
That's quite the clever solution.
Yeah, my chat's clever. What are you gonna do? No, can I not? I can't look at this button. That said, this was not centered, so we will center it, and that will solve our problems, I think. Yeah, this battery is busted. It don't work, right? Okay, just on the off chance. That should work, right? That should be good enough. Alright, we're gonna need big brains for this then. That's what this is looking like. We need to think big brains. Big brains. Now that this has happened once, we gotta remember we can copy our stupid battery. That's a thing we can do. Don't forget it.
I've been meaning to ask, what brought you here? To the simulation? Not that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous. And fun.
Aww. We can't tell Cat. Can we not talk? Can we not speak? We lost our ability to use the words because of the simulation. Uh-oh.
Remember this? Araya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Tomodachi. Did I kill it? Alright, it's happy again. I pressed the wrong button. A little bit more water. Leave it. And then is there anything else going on here? We take a picture of this, we rotate it. We have a viewfinder here. Oh. Why is it unhappy? Does it need more water than I think it does? Are there any notes on the Tamagotchi? Oh! Maybe it's one of those plants that requires an immense amount of, like, everything? It's not real. No plants need that. This much overcaring for a plant would kill it almost instantly. Guaranteed. Did we do it? Happy Eats the game? Is there more to this, or is this... Anyway. I think I did a kitty cat. Hello. This is where we came from. Viewfinder. Oh, this is looking this way. Still can't move it. But I have an idea. Yippee! We did it. And that was the second stage. Oh boy. What's this about? Wind?
I was being genuine earlier. I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty of records of their work here, in case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
You're a good cat. Oh, okay. We need power.
Araya did leave in a hurry.
You did? That was a little rude.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Wait. Not to delete the cat. But now we've got 2 batteries.
Brilliant catch. Couldn't have done it better myself.
I like this cat guy. They're very sweet. Is there anything else important here? I probably should. Is there tape? Doesn't look like it. Is there a mixtape? Can I listen to your mixtape? Mixtape? Switch it up on the replay?
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
A delicate machine. Something to do with climate. That sounds familiar.
Improved biofiltration designs. Thank you for sharing your soil sample code. Delicate machine that can change climate. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to look through it. I keep forgetting what the buttons are. We get ourselves a battery. Wait. How do I make this work? Ah. I see. I understand. This holds everything that we need it to? Everything that we need it to. Do we need two? What do I do? Guess what I can do? Disturbing the peace. We can copy our batteries. Nothing that we can't see. Do 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 do. What? Ah. Okay, so actually this is fine. We just need to take this battery and put it over here. I take the battery, I put it over there. Do 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 do. We're doing all of the puzzles. We figured it out. That one mishap, we figured it out after that. Optional challenge. The one that, you mean the one I got stuck on wasn't an optional challenge? Uh-oh. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Apple magnet. Uh-oh, are all the magnets in this area? Ooh. Yippity yikes. Yippity yikes. I have a thought. That should be this then, right? How does that shake out? No, not quite. However, nope, not quite. Hold on. Does that work out? Perfect. Yep. Forward. That was the challenge. Cool. Some of the challenges, I'm like, oh, this is easy. I get it. I understand. Oh, it's freaking out. It doesn't like that I did it. Are they all like that? Only the challenge one is freaking out. That's a little concerning. Oh, that's trippy, though. Trippy. Is there anything special in the center now? No. Alright.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer.
Uh-oh.
See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork.
Alright.
Though, he wouldn't accept the compliment directly. I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question, right?
Okay.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
I would love to look with you, but I need to figure out a way to get over there, huh? Bridge. Bridge over troubled waters.
Well done. It's a shame things crumble over time. Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Ceiliong, now you. Thank you.
Oh. Viewers like you. Thank you.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that cannot be good for my health.
Ay, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday. Hoy? No grumbling. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even brought my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
Alright, alright. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
A birthday! That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Ceiliong received quite a unique gift that day.
This where things get wicked?
I found it! A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
Kate, they didn't give Kate thumbs. Why did they do that? That feels like, not very kind. To not give their AI thumbs.
You're a pro already.
Now, is there anywhere that I could go? It's a party. Well, I might have messed up the ability to go to where I would like to go. That is really cool. I want to see if there's a way, if there's anything up here. Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Can I keep this? I think that's the crux of the game right there, is now we have our camera. They eased us into the concept of changing the world with pictures. And now we have to do it ourselves. Do I want to go this way, though? I might want to go this way. There is a upside down side. Showcasing the picture concept. Son of a biscuit. Oh, but no, I can just literally take a picture of it now. Or could, if I can get far enough away. Is there anything up there? There's no way to know, is there? Maybe if we jumped into it, we can look? Alright. Nothing crazy then. Away we go. Odds those pipes are real. Hi. Phone does not continue to ring. Son of a... Or maybe it does. No, it's got a message. This might work better. The perspective thing, right? If we can line things up. Could have been the perfect bridge if I'd done it right. There, that's perfect, right? Yeah. Yep.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can.
Oh, that's scary.
Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
We started building this place. I wasn't sure what to make of him. Painter. A serious doubt what he could offer. Fast forward. It's impossible to imagine where we'd be without him. Put our heads together on a new build. I like to review the goals I wrote at Project on Set. Feels accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I worked with best. Aww. That's so cute. Alright. Message. Message received. I'm running out of film and that's probably not good. Oh. Hope that wasn't important. That's fine. That'll do, right? It doesn't need power, so we're good.
I've been waiting for you.
Books. Book. We just sat on somebody's sunglasses and we didn't move them. Oh no. Oh no. do this. Just take a picture of this. I didn't intend to attempt to duplicate Cat. I just wanted a staircase. That's it. That's all I wanted. Didn't even realize there was stuff. Oh, but it worked. Duplicated. They're like, you can't duplicate Cat, except that you can. But that's feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. It keeps you engaged. I like it. Stairs in here. Was there another way up? I didn't exactly explore, did I?
went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
I don't know, buddy. I'm just about as lost as you are. In general. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, it sounds like this takes a ludicrous amount of power to run this place. Like an inexorbitant amount of power. But if we could maybe if we can solve their world problems, maybe we can put you up in a museum where all the kiddies can come and say hello. And you can tell them things. I bet they would love it.
Leon was always fond of games.
This might not be important or even usable or anything. It would appear it's not. But that's okay. Maybe there was a secret with it, maybe there wasn't. We gotta go find a battery or 3. Getting down low appears to not be helping. I've got the battery now.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Is that why they made Kate? To help maintain the simulation? Because everything kept breaking? That would be super frustrating. It would be a little frustrating. But I mean, that's how simulations work, right? That's simply how it is.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
That's baloney. Like, I get it, but it's also baloney. Like, if you know that something works, and you have the proof, you just don't have a ton of proof, I feel like you should be able to share in the idea that, cold. I like cold. You should be able to share the idea so that other people can help you proof it. You know what I mean?
That's the beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting.
Yeah.
Celia was often wary of that.
I feel that. Perfection is something that a lot of people seek desperately, and it can be really difficult to deal with. We only have one shot, one opportunity here, and they're gonna make me use it without really knowing what's happening. Great. Will this work? Not really. No, I need like the space, right? So if we do this, then it'll work, and I can just jump through here. Great. Doubt your guess. What am I guessing about? Oh, that's concerning. Finish your calculations. Topic card. Happy birthday.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
Oh. Hello.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself
These
to the
might be
opposite
useful.
end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Verbally. Verbally. Why would I need two things to film for this? Like, what's the concern here? That is one of the, it almost feels like they're doing that thing they sometimes do in mazes where they provide you with multiple solutions so that you second guess yourself. You're like, they make it easier than you feel like it should be, so that you're like, wait, I'm missing something.
Always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
No photos allowed. Extra piping for seventh trial. I wish I could zoom. Do I need two of these? I most certainly do. Means we can do a full jump. We all know you're the real one.
Alright, fine. You're winning me over.
I told you it would spark ingenuity. Clearly, I have a knack for knowing the unknowable.
Yeah, mate. You're bloody brilliant. You won a medal.
Ah, no thanks. Just hearing you say that is
Aw.
a reward for me. Wait, actually, I do need your help with something. Let me show you.
You're being cagey. Lead the way, Professor.
That noise related to anything? Oh, did I cut into something? Like, is cutting into stuff in general make that noise, or? Ooh.
This one... Oh. This one is quite complicated.
Is it? No longer have film, but there is the chance of getting film somewhere, right? Rubik's Cube.
Haraya wants to meet for, and I quote, a friendly game of mahjong.
Mahjong.
I told her I'd meet alone, as long as she brought food.
I know how to do this.
This fighting always works better with food.
I know how to do this. This isn't complicated at all. This is easy. You gave us this puzzle earlier, and it took me like 30 minutes before Rad mentioned the solution, but now I got the solution. We're good. Don't do that. What do you think? I try not to make the same mistakes over and over again. So when I make a mistake like that, I try and remember how it happened and what I was being silly about. And it usually works pretty well that I don't forget the goofiness. It just wasn't something that occurred to me at the time. But now, I won't forget it. I'll try not to, at least.
They were all so creative.
Sure, circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. Can't be reconfigured? Come here, my love. Come here. Can't be reconfigured. You're getting water everywhere when you do this. It's not a... You're a goofball. Oh boy. Everything's fine. You're a good boy. Okay. You want up here? You're gonna lay down. Why don't you lay down? So I can't... What do you call a melon that commits a crime? I don't know. What do you call a melon that creates a crime? Negative? That's not to the joke, that's...
That was brilliant.
How? I don't understand how this works. How they figured that this design ensures that circuits can't be reconfigured using the camera. Oh, they mean that if I cut it off I can't, but if I catch it in full I can. So like... Merlot. Down here. Oh. Visually appealing. Have you considered the camera? Get out of my workspace. It could easily be better. Proud of this one. These components don't exist even here. This isn't practical. Have an imagination. Straightforward. This is hideous. A nightmare. This implies there's no way to shut off the power. Feels like he had a tough crowd to deal with. I'm feeling the frustration from somebody who doesn't like the camera. Everybody super obsessing over it. I can see that being concerning. A water fountain? Oh, you. I feel like this should have a zoom function anyway.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
As long as you hold all of the information inside the photo, it functions. So... But do these... Where is it? Right here.
It went through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system.
Uh-oh.
The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
It is wondrous. This is really cool. I don't know how to do this one. Brain, go... Like, how could I possibly... That work? Was that the correct solution? Was that what I was supposed to do? I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, but I did. Am I supposed to do it again? Oh. Oh. Oh, I have to do this. Very smart, this one is. Brilliant. I like these. These are fun puzzles.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
I think so. This has been quite fun. Mahjong! Mahjong! Double stack Mahjong?
There's many memories stored here, many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo, trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
Ball! Ball. Ball. Why is this tell? What? Oh, because I skipped one. I'm very smart. I understand. And that means I need to cut a path through, but what is the easiest way to cut a path through without damaging this? Probably like this, right? Right? Sense of urgency would be nice, main character.
That was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
What does that mean? Simple but effective. Okay, can't help but notice that there's no easy way for me to get this all in on the frame. So... what do I do? And also, why is that important to them? Why did they not want the camera work for these trials? What's going on? Well, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I don't think falling is the solution here, right? I take a picture of it. I place a picture of it. I mean, I don't... does this work? At all? Oh my goodness. It almost does. That's a little silly that that's even remotely doable. Not what I'm trying to... I don't... this doesn't work because we're not angled correctly. So does that mean... does that mean... oh, it teleported me all the way back, which isn't what I wanted. Is there anything else going on here that I can do? I only have one camera shot, so that probably is somehow the solution. Where? That's not what I did, game, you goofball. Alright. Oh, I probably... what if I jumped this way? Oh, that's... because that's... it needs to be... I need to be, like, underneath of it, basically. But then... that help me at all? I don't think it does. I think I... because it's still sideways, right? So is that not the solution? But then what do I do? Simple but elegant. Not me to jump off. Is that hamburger? Hamburger bun. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, this also needs to be turned on first. Oh, I see the thing. I understand the scenario here. I get it. I forgot that they added that last time. So we actually have 5 seconds. Just go through. We don't have to worry about it. Now this is weird because we put the power on. Oh no, but we're good. We just have to... alright, we still have the 5 seconds, so we're good. Alright. This is going well. This is a lot more fast-paced puzzle system. Get me out of here.
Your speed is impressive.
I'm working on going through this. Unfortunately, I'm paying less attention to the world that we're in because of this. Thanks, Shia.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
No, I'm sorry, buddy. It doesn't. The mahjong tiles! Son of a biscuit! And that's a wall. Of course it is. That's a really cool concept for like a future postcard though, I'm just saying. Either the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself, I'm aware. Oh, I see.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Uh-oh. I don't get to hear the rest of what his thought was? Did I leave too quick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope Cat's okay. Right.
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers?
I don't know if it does,
If
buddy.
so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone.
I think that unfortunately that's probably not the answer.
I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
You're a good cat, and you're very intelligent. And I hope that we can save you too. Oh, don't start with that. Do you want up here? Get up here. Up. Ugh. You a goofball. That's Jedi Temple vibes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Can't use the stairs as the stairs. I knew we were gonna run into this. Oh, here it comes. Things are starting to get weird, chat. Uh-oh. They're doing the thing that I talked about. Infinite hallway loops, glitches. Hallways cutting through hallways, cutting through hallways.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Seo Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
Is that it?
I thought we came together to compare notes.
I don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
Yeah. We're gonna break the universe tonight. We're gonna find out just how far we can go.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call.
Uh-oh.
This can't go on.
Uh-oh, is this out of control? Uh-oh, this is bad, this is not good. Is Cat misunderstanding this stuff as a game rather than the world being fundamentally broken? Whoa, okay. You have to jump? You do have to jump. Makes my heart. I don't know what it's asking me to do here. Four pillars, but from... Is that related to this? No, I don't think so. Pillars? Pillars where? I can't help but notice we don't have the camera anymore. This is a little strange. Filtration system proofs. Who was it that said insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? Assemblage. This assemblage thing. Where are these four pillars? Are these the four pillars? I don't see them. We run back down. We take a hard right and then cut through and then do a loop-de-loop and come back the way we came? Those four pillars. Clever game. Wow. What a headache! Oh boy. This is the stuff that's crazy that I really like. Storage locker 1B. These are just boxes! It was real a second ago, I promise. A viewfinder here? Uh-oh. Wow. They were like, yeah, it's let's break the rules of physics. I don't know what that does for me, but I'll take it, I guess. I can't rotate this pillar. I need a battery. What does this do for me, taking this picture? Is there anything underneath? No. Can I realign this photo so that it actually lines up and looks real? That would appear to be incorrect. Not what we were looking for. I don't know what to do. Can I do anything? I didn't mean to do that. I can't move the viewfinder. I can't set this in a position where it would look correct. Unless this would be correct. But then it's not in line with the shot. So what I know what to do. I don't know what to do. If the world was spinning around, I would be with you. Ooh. and stuff. But what, like, take a picture of this. Is there any way to interact with this? No. Other than taking a picture? But there's no way to zoom in or move the camera or anything. Camera. Uh-oh, this is the second real puzzle of the game. I don't imagine that this would do anything. Don't think so. Like, I can't line this up or anything. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. The world is ending, like, if we had our camera, I feel like the solution would be to line this up perfectly. And maybe that's not possible. But I feel like it should be. It's really close, at least, you know what I mean? And then, from there we would do something. But I don't know what else. Do I go back? Maybe we go back the way we came and look around again. Maybe there's a secret? Ah. No, that's not it. Do you have any solutions? Any thoughts, ideas? Head empty? Head full? Storage. Storage locker 1A, store locker 1A. Oh, they have multiple storage lockers that are labeled the same. What do I do? But the problem is that, like, I can't line it up so that it's visually... You know what I mean? You see where the, like, I can't position this any differently. Maybe if I positioned it from here it would line up right? Maybe? Is this what it's looking for? Can't even see the darn thing. I had a thought. If we place this way, or I guess this way, rather. That deletes the camera. Like this? What happens if we just take a picture of the nothing? This is a real head scratcher. I feel like... Does this still have the... It does. This is so bizarre. I don't know what to do with this. I don't suppose trying to like get this to look right will do anything. Doesn't appear to. I don't know. I'm a little uncertain. The light have something to do with it? I can't take a picture. Can't, like, Didn't mean to do that. This is definitely not the solution they were thinking of. Kind of curious, what happens if we just fall into the endless void? I think that'd take too long. Hi Crucy! How are you doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. We're puzzling. We're in a big puzzle. Big puzzle. Oh, I have to take care of my dogs, though. So I'm gonna take a... Everybody make sure you take a big drink. You gotta make sure you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Dehydrating's not allowed in chat. It's against the rules. You're not allowed to dehydrate. What else could change? Like, would doing this change anything? For the photo? If the world was ending, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if this does anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all. Wait, is it that I need to line this up in such a way that there isn't a thing? That can't be it, right? Of course. I mean, maybe it could be. That won't work, but like... Do I need to line it up perfectly and that pillar is getting in my way? I don't think so. Well, this is frustrating. I don't know. I don't get it. We gotta stretch. We'll come back with a fresh set of eyes, I think, in about 5 minutes after I take care of my dog. Get up, Merlin. Get up. Go on. Get up. Go on. What are you doing? Get up. Stretch. Everybody make sure you stretch. Even my dog is stretching. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You don't want to don't pull your tracking, but do stretch. There hasn't really been music, right? Let me put on something. That's not the correct tab. This is the correct. That's also not the correct tab. Nice try. It's this one. Ooh, you're okay. And stretch the other way and hold. And then we will be right back, okay, everybody? Don't go anywhere. We're gonna figure this puzzle out. I haven't given up. I just don't know what to do right now. So BRB. Okay. We back. We're gonna solve a puzzle. We've got quite a puzzle. You know what? Looking through this, that doesn't match with the background, so maybe... Oh? But like, I don't... Is it this? No. If we could align the clouds to match, maybe, but it's because the foreground. But it would be the clouds with this. Don't know. I don't know. Does the gate have anything to do with it? I don't understand this puzzle at all. This is one of those... This is why I'm like, could I do blueprints? I don't know if I could. Get up here. Come on. My silly dog. It's super wet outside, so he's wet. Great. I don't know how to do this. I don't get it. I feel like the gate is important for some reason. There's no way to rotate this. Getting the darn thing to be flush and not levitating is also hard. Part of me was like, what if I would put it next to, but I can't because that would destroy it. So I don't rightly know. There doesn't appear to be much of a clue. Do you have any ideas, Merlo? I jumped off this stage. Not what I'm trying to do. Huh. I don't understand. What's the purpose of taking the picture? What do we need the picture for to do that we can't do here? Turning it upside down, maybe? Doesn't appear that that has done anything in our favor. Somehow that didn't destroy the teleporter. Placing the photo so the image on the pillar is facing the camera. I don't know how to do that. That was like my first instinct too, but it's like I showed you, I can't get it to be flush with the ground. Maybe that doesn't matter? I can't even get it to be in the line of sight. That's the part. If I feel like if that was the solution, then it's bad game design that they didn't give me enough room to do that easily. You know what I mean? If that's the solution, I don't know. Well, I can't, because it has to destroy this. This cannot be in the way, otherwise it won't work. You see what I mean? You really think that that's it? Because I can't move this. And I feel like we did this already, and it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything at all. It was just the same thing, but in gray. Have something to do with the shadowing? The light pole, maybe? Perchance? Possibly? No? Just me, or is the lighting really weird? Is it saving the lighting from... I don't know what's happening with the lighting. I guess there is a universal lighting. And I think we tried photographing the back also, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, we're cutting into our workspace, huh? Oh, I can't do that. Like, maybe that is the solution? Take a picture of it, it gets caught in the camera and it turns to real? We're struggling with this one, that's okay. Nope. That's not it. Alright. Like, you can't line those. Yeah, that's not gonna. That doesn't do anything at all. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Bring the picture. I don't know where else we would take it. Is there a spot that I've missed? Does the picture line up with some other place somehow? Doesn't look like there's anything going on. I think we've tried looking up here, I believe, already. Not that I can easily do that anyway. Doesn't appear that there's anything going on. I can check a hint in the game, but I don't really want to. We've already jumped down and done this. There are lights on both sides, actually. That's odd. Just replacing it do anything? Good question, too, actually. Oh, that just goes straight through. Okay. I think we've already done this. There wasn't really anything up here. I can't get in front of the camera. If I do that, did that destroy the camera? No, the camera still works actually, which is crazy. And we tried to position it so that this was in full view. And we've tried the opposite. And it has done nothing. I can't imagine it needing to be perfect. Wait. This isn't even beginning to be right on that side. Does that have something to do with it? No? I'm just clutching at straws. I don't know what to do, chat. It doesn't appear that there's anything in the distance. It will work? What will work? What the? The frick does that mean? I don't understand. That I'm lost. I'm very close to just, I guess we just look at the hint. I don't know what if it's gonna be a good hint or a bad hint. You always lose the It's not a good hint. You always lose the battery if you approach the pedestal it sits on. The battery is real until we approach it. Does it become fake here? Battery is real. Okay, that's the trick. That's the ticket to it. That's the trick to this one. Because we take a picture of the photo, the battery is real, which means in the photo, there's no battery. What the? But I thought... Alright, does this do anything weird if I place this normal and then we approach it? Does the battery show up? Alright, that's different. Anyone have any thoughts on what to do about this now? Still no battery. So I thought the solution would be, we get the battery in the picture, we turn the photo upside down, the battery falls down, and we get the battery. Not the solution. I don't know. Does that do anything different? No, still not real. But it is real. It's in 3 dimensions. The moment we approach it, it becomes fake. But we can't approach it from a full front angle. That's simply not allowed. If we approach it from the back, then the camera would have a fake. I'm a little frustrated that it isn't as simple as turning this picture upside down. What is the point of taking the picture then? I can't move the camera. Taking a picture of the invisible pedestal didn't do anything either. I am upset with this solution. I don't appreciate this solution at all. I don't like that solution. I'm not a fan of that solution.
Well done with that.
Yeah, nah.
Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation.
I find it more fascinating
They might not always be perfect.
that the solutions aren't intentional. That, like, when you're throwing things at a wall and you're seeing what sticks and things stick and you understand why and you hate the fact that that's the answer, it's not a good feeling. Personally, I would have preferred if cutting through the cutting the gate out of the picture, if the gate was actually the problem. That would have been nifty. But no, it was just destroy the pedestal. I'm not even sure if I could replicate it.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Did we do all the stages? Do we move on now? This whole section was kind of weird. Cool, but weird. That last level was, I fall down. I can't rewind. I'm stuck. Oh, Really? Why did they disable rewind in the Oh, I'm gonna
Don't you find it fascinating?
No, I don't. I'm upset now, actually. Why would they disable rewind in the overworld? What happens if I jump off? You just die, that's why. They thought that was a better solution, but what if you get stuck?
Is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Huh. Then there's only forward, isn't there?
We've always, little cat, we've always relied on the people of the past.
She's rather special.
To determine the solution to the future.
Started all
And maybe they won't have a
this.
solution, but they might have some solutions that can help us alleviate some of our problems.
Even though she... Well, she really loved this place.
Alright. Oh, the cat's gone. It's raining.
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Experience eruptions on surfaces. Can I not set the filter to be cold? Anyway. I thought I already did that.
I'm rather fond of this structure. It makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
Oh. This is the first teleporter. We've got our camera back now.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple.
Somehow I engineered the purple wall. Unusual behavior is a simple matter of non-balanced equation. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. I can find it, and I will fix it. I will find it, and I will I don't know what that's supposed to say, but it is... I feel like that was intentional, though. Oh, now we're collecting planets. Great. There has been a collectible in every single stage, and I've just not found half of them. Oh well. It's okay.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Structures? It's spreading? I am not concerned. But, wait. But I don't need to. Right? These batteries do not... Okay, so you cannot manipulate these batteries. Oh, I understand. Alright. That's probably a waste of a photo then. purple. Is this supposed to be purple? Because it looks blue to me. I don't know what this purple wall is that she's talking about.
Mirren would have been impressed.
But you just have to go around. I'm a little confused. What to call this violet infection? This looks blue! Maybe it's... If I look at it from the other side, does it appear to be anything other than... Still looks pretty blue. Alright. It's blue-gray. This is just blue-blue. I don't know about that. The purple wall. It's blue. It's not purple. Purple isn't even a real color. Oh, it's fine. Pet the cat. Didn't beat the infection, I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set my mom gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that, and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicated with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put to good use. But this is all within a game. So how real is it? Is it not just coding?
This is incredible. The system is
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Araya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
Infection has been mentioned twice. That's making me nervous. Still don't have a camera roll. I can pick up the cube? Mr. Blue Sky, please tell me why you have to hide away. That's fascinating. Teleporters. Where? Ultraviolet filtration architecture.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Did I just go to that one, do you think? I don't know, none of this... I don't know how much of this feels brilliant, but it's good. It's a fun game, at the very least.
Where's that ringing coming from?
I'm gonna miss it again. That's gonna make me sad.
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
That sounds like our belief.
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
It feels like they didn't have a weather disruptor. They had a bunch of potential solutions and philosophies and thoughts on it, but they didn't actually create a weather disruptor. That wasn't what they were doing here. They were trying to change the world, but in a very different way, it feels like. It's fine. That's all good. Nothing wrong with that. I see what I'm supposed to do. Do 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 do. I did it. That's a truly a fascinating solution to a problem.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting! To think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Well, this could be the solution that they had in mind. If stone breathed like this and intook carbon dioxide to release oxygen, that would be crazy, but I don't know how that's... Like, at a certain point you leave the realm of sci-fi and enter the realm of sci-fantasy, and then you hit high fantasy, and it's just kind of like, well, fantasy that has some science in it. Fan-sci. It's fan-sci!
Love to research corners.
None of this is... What? Do I just get nothing? Yeah, I get nothing from that. I don't know. Violet Rise project, this might be the one.
All this work, I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands.
That sounds like what
a
we're looking
machine to
for.
offset the Rise project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Violet Rise project, 14, 17, 32. Any of this real? Nope, none of it is real. Well, that feels a little cheap. Oh, right, that's fine. Just useless junk for Alien to play with. What's the solution? I couldn't tell you. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do. I see a place that I might go to. Is this also Violet? Is there anything in this world that's real? Is any of this? No. Hello, Pondo. How are you doing? Is this useless junk also Violet? Where is the stuff that I'm supposed to interact with the camera? Any of this? Is any of this real? Nope. Ah, is this? Nope. I'm ghost watching you. Me is real. Confusion. Have you ever seen or heard of Viewfinder, Pondo? I feel like you might enjoy playing through it. It's a good game. I'm confused with the puzzle. It's a puzzle game. that we are being met with. Looks cool though. It is very cool. It's one of those mind-bending, brain-breaking puzzle games. And they had some really cool stuff in the last chapter. Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. But currently they've changed the rules of the puzzles, and I'm looking for something that allows us to sidestep that change. And is it just? Oh, it's just that. All right. I resent that. That means I can put this in here, right? Perfect. Can I just take another picture? Yes, I can. Oh, but it destroys that, so... Perfect. Wait, what? Why did it turn blue? Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't get it. Gotta go read a rom-com? Have fun reading a rom-com. It sounds like an incredibly enjoyable experience. Hopefully you have a good time. Figuring out the tricks. I haunt you forever. Sounds like part of a song. I'll haunt you forever. Do do do. What? The floor is real, right? The floor is real. Which means the floor can be erased. Alright, need to put something under the floor first. Do 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 do. Bum bum. If the world could see you now. We put the battery on the battery pad.
Well done. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? Raindrop keeps falling on my head. High rise high. What is up with this? This is weird. I don't know what that's about.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
What did they say? An actual gift from our... I'm very curious. Oh. Is there any way to leave without undoing this? Would this work? Half expected the items to fall, but they didn't. Yeah, I don't think I can get... How do I get that stuff? I don't think it's... I don't know how important... Do I still have Neptune? I think I still have Neptune. It'd be cool if I could take it with me. Alas. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If I could get a full picture of that. And turn it around.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
We're breaking the rules of quantum physics. Oh, we're back at...
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
We're hoping it is, but it might not be. And that's okay if it's not. It might offer us the path forward, at the very least. Or something to bounce our heads off of that'll give us the real solution we're looking for. This needs to be powered. Wait. And what's the solution here? Because if this does this, it's still trapped. So, are we thinking with portals now? It's in a full cage of this stuff. So I don't...
Safe to say the party was a success. Alabang was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation.
True.
You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely.
Oh.
I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
I mean, sometimes that's what I feel like this is really ending up going to be, is us
Despite the
determining a
wonders
solution
this
of our own.
complex machine, it doesn't solve the root problem of the increase in UV exposure and a decrease in oxygen output. It's a plaster on an open wound. I need to brainstorm further. Kate, can you note this annotation? I'm going to try something different. Actually, wait. Let's get a photo instead.
Photo instead? I feel like that's a hint, but I don't know a hint to what. It's a hint, it's a hint. Rotation must play a part. Sense of place is required. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour. Haven't got a bloody clue, but I do get points for impressing you with poetry. But do I get points for impressing you with poetry? Might I whisper my answer instead? Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer herself. Imagination is a must for everything we make here. Close but no cigar. Fine quote, points awarded, cheeky. Getting closer, I'll allow it. If anyone can impress me with design talk, it's him. Alright. Alright then. I had a thought. Can I get it all in one picture? Why bring the battery to us when we can bring us to the battery, right? Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. From the other direction, then. When you accidentally you give your genius solution and it's correct, but you did the math backwards. Oops. Be a little bit back this way. No comment from Kat? Really? A little disappointed. That was really clever, I felt.
Onwards and upwards.
I feel like that was the most clever solution we've had so far. Wind control needs more trials. like scientists would spend so much time and energy trying to actually solve this problem. They would when they could just dim the sun instead, or something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Ugh. That was a thing that was actually discussed. Scientists are like, well, we could just dim the sun, because that won't have lasting ramifications for everybody. That will be hard to inverse. Great. Can't wait for that conversation at some kind of climate crisis thing. They wouldn't. Same solution twice. Oh, weird. I think. Oh, it deletes the battery, so I can't quite. Then what do I do? Oh, I got more film. More film here. Battery gone. How was it that we were turning the battery blue? Does anybody remember? Did anybody figure that out? Was it taking a picture of it? This battery is blue. But we need 4 batteries. Which we could have if we could get a hold of that one. How to get battery out of there? Because I have 4 batteries, I just need the 4th battery. What's going on here? What's with the scarf in the suitcase? It's a little concerning. Oh, hey, we found Venus! Is there anything on? There isn't anything underneath, right? Just checking. That's a large structure. I wonder how much of it we can cut, like... I don't know. That doesn't do it. If I cut, can I cut through just the... Like, if I make it land on the lilac, does that do anything? Patches. Right, and this already takes up one of my pictures, so it doesn't help us. What's the solution? I supposed to... What's the guy to do? If I had a little bit more... one more picture, this would be easy. But I'm not sure how to get into the cage. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. To get my 4th battery... Because, like, this doesn't in any way break the cage, right? That's not a thing I can do. Still don't entirely understand this lilac stuff, and that's not helping. Wait. That doesn't seem to do anything. Does this hitting you? That does nothing. Oh, I feel like at some point we accidentally turned one of these into... There aren't any hints anywhere? Any sticky notes? Hold on. The hint was good last time. What's this? Oh, I can't access the hint yet. I have to wait? Okay. Interesting. That's a little annoying, but I guess I get it. But also it's a little annoying, because it's like, I know when I need a hint. You know what I mean? Take a picture of the... That is so much... Brad, you're so smart. Does that help me, though? If it turns blue? They think of that? Is that not the solution? Great. Also, the fact that the film doesn't fall is a little weird. That's really strange. I figured the film and battery out on my own, I think. I don't want to break anything, so... This is a bit of a mind-bending one, huh? Because now we're good. Now we actually have a huge amount of... We have an infinite supply of batteries. Genius Rad figuring out the answers for us yet again. Hip hip hooray! We have too many batteries now. Stop it! Stop that! Cat didn't say anything. Is Kay out looking for something? Kay out. Oh boy. Gotta think about if we run into film, we gotta take pictures of film. But not just film, right? It's gotta be film plus one. I don't know what this is. What are you? You a button? Do I need a hammer? Her music is not to my taste, I must admit. Araya is magnificent with her guitar. She promised to come by and play for us all here again. Leo was so happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves, acoustic vibrations to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. That's a unique that's certainly a different take. Can it? Can it? I feel like there should be an if. It should be like, if sound can travel faster than light, then we can extend the right frequencies and the atmospheric control can be ours. Sound doesn't travel faster than light. Not even in space. So how do they figure? That's like me being like, because of course the solution is we can breathe underwater. Duh! Just because I say it doesn't mean that we can. They're losing me on this. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories. Violet build. Onwards and upwards. Ah, so she's gone crazy. Is this where it falls apart? Her friends didn't believe that it was even theoretically possible.
He's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
And it's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, alright?
What? So where's the sound wave gun? Do you have Oh, that's cute. They need to all be on at the same time?
He's brilliant.
That doesn't make
A
sound.
great way to communicate.
And it's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, alright?
I can't practice the guitar? Oh, big Sag. I can take a picture of the boombox. We got this. And it's purple. Alright. I dropped the boombox. I'm very smart. Having a second one make him louder. Doesn't appear like it does. We'll have to come up with something slightly different. I have a possible solution. It would be this, but then like we superimpose this up here. Not close enough. Fine. I feel like you're lying to me, game.
Such a funny thing. Merlin shared with me that it travels faster than light.
1 plus 1 doesn't equal 2 because I said so. Alright? Explain. That's simply how it is. No. You gotta give reasoning. It might be true, but you gotta explain it, game. You gotta explain it. You can't just state... Water is actually entirely and completely dry, and touching
Everyone
it is
deserves
also
to have a bit
dry.
of fun, even in the throes of work.
Yeah, I don't agree with sound is faster than light. Literally, it's provably not.
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
We're hitting that sci fantasy that I'm not a huge fan of. Signal, I might have kept going around and around in pointless circles for who knows how long. Trust your instincts, they're rarely, if ever, wrong. This is really strange. I don't want to accidentally cut into something. I wish that I could bring it closer. On like here. I wish you could zoom in and out and stuff, you know what I mean? There a planet around here somewhere? I hope you enjoy the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. Oh dear. Well, if they're talking, that's kind of different. Not the most pleasant thing in the world, and I don't think I need it either. But it also would have worked, which is kind of weird that they, again, multiple solutions in a single puzzle. But then other solutions being a little bit kind of tight, requiring a very specific way of thinking.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold!
Oh, yes. Mirren's final project. I had nearly forgotten. I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
He doesn't want us to leave.
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Oh, this is her. Alright. What? Why do I... Oh boy. This feels... I don't know how this is gonna end. I don't know where we're going with this. Is there anything up there to be going? Can we find Saturn? No Saturn? No Saturn. I'm concerned with how this is going to end. We're gonna end up arrested or something. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Oh, we're stretching. Oh, it's important to stay limber and don't forget to wiggle. And stretch the other way. Oh boy. Yippee. Big yawns. Oh, of course. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Dehydrating isn't allowed. You must stay hydrated, friends. You gotta stay hydrated. Don't dehydrate while searching for clues. We gotta search for clues. What's this gonna do?
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view?
In a very...
It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
In a very strange way, yes and no. It doesn't anymore, but it used to. This was what maps look like. But this doesn't help me? Maybe? I don't think it does. I don't know what that... Why is there a castle on here? Are we in Europe? Bye! Merlo, come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. It's always... Merlo makes sure to hydrate all the time, and it's very healthy. He's just taking my advice to heart, probably. I just gotta make sure he doesn't water the floor. You're a good boy, buddy. They're good dogs, Braun. Look out, Cloud Seeding Program Research, Morocco. NASA AXA Studies, UKSA. The United Kingdom States of America? No. United Kingdom Space Program. Particle-induced turbulence in the water cycle. Notes on the lattice-Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. I can't believe that they really, the devs really were just like, sound is faster than light, and did not explain. They did not give any actual evidence or research, or even fake research, or like in-game explanation of how that's possible. They were just like, yep, this is true. Promise. I promise. Like, sure. Alright, even if I do believe you. Like, really? Not really what I wanted to happen. I'm out of camera roll. Oh wait, I'm out of camera? Oh. I thought I would have 5, I did not. Is it louder than the last time? Maybe I can go further with these then. We can set this here instead and it'll work. No. I don't want it to be in that direction. I want it to be more like this. anything else going on around here? How do we do this? Oh, it's a puzzle. I understand. Goodbye, puzzle. What's up, corrupted cute cat? I don't know if it's corruption or just lack of shaders, but like, your body is falling apart. Are you good?
Oh, thank you. I'll cherish this.
Cat. Adorable. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, there's Pluto, Jupiter, Saturn. All right, I know my planets. You know what? That's probably a fascinating point. I would be surprised if even a third of the population could tell you what the different planets look like. I could render an educated guess on a couple of them, but I bet you people would get tripped up on the difference between Venus, Mars, and oh, what's the one I'm forgetting? There's another one between Mercury. Size, people would be able to do it, but if they were the same size and all you had to look at was like visually their colors and their texture, leave, buddy. You don't need to chew on your feet. That's not any better. Where am I supposed to go? Where is the exit? This is the exit. How to make sound? Does this make sound? Shark.jpg? Where's sound go? If dot sound, then dot where? Then slash where? That's a solid wall. Cool. This is not. I didn't understand that at first. It's fine. Alright. So we need... I would love to have an open space of some kind here. That's not what I want. But what can I do? Alright. I don't know what to do with this. Other than trying to get it to be close as possible to where we would step on. that would somehow didn't destroy the machine. Did destroy the machine. Didn't say that it destroyed the machine, but destroyed the machine nonetheless. I think that it takes a quarter of a second to turn on. The noise isn't actually powering the machine, which is super annoying. They don't care about the rules of sound physics, which is a little troublesome for a game that's trying to pretend to be smart, right? So And pressing against this doesn't do anything. There is a device back here. I've only just realized exists. Does it exist in all the photos? It does. Alright, so that's the solution somehow. Alright. But we need it... Okay. I figured it was something like that, but I was just curious. Get me
Weather
outta
is
here.
truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Merrin often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
Solution to this is complicated. It's not simple. Healing the world requires a lot of foresight and a lot of connections and a lot of money. You have to have money. You have to. Because you need a network that you can use to change people's minds. It requires a lot of things that sometimes people consider to be bad, like propaganda. If you can convince the large majority of the people that a certain thing is a certain way, and you drill it into them that that's how it is, and they begin to believe it, then you've changed them. Right? And then you have to also, at the same time, ensure that there aren't other corporations, groups of people, groups of interests who are working against your cause who will damage things in the long run, like misinformation centers and groups of people that don't care about others and who promote hatred and misinformation and profiteering over justice and profit over morality and that kind of thing. You have to stand up against that kind of thing, and it can be very difficult to maintain a network that can do both of those things at the same time. Because those same network, like if you have a network that is doing that, some kind of government that is doing that, you have to prevent that government from collapsing on itself too. So it's really like a three-pronged issue. And the people who are pushing the message have to, like, it can't just be a message. It's got to have, like, something worked into it. Like, it has to be very, very intelligent and thoughtful and well put together, right? Like, you can't just say blank is wrong. I mean, you probably could, to be fair, say that blank is right or wrong, and if you repeated it enough, it would work. I don't know. Complicated. If I take a picture of this, does it get destroyed? It's blue, right? So is it good if I just then do this? I wanted it to be in the inverse, but... I almost did it. That doesn't go far enough. What if I do this? This'll do it. Perfect. Except it somehow manages to... It's fine. Oh, it doesn't go far enough. No, I make it go further. By getting this into the camera. Getting this part into the camera. That's how I do it. Yippee! 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 I like these puzzles. Rainbow. Wait. That was the... Was that the trick level? Because that was so much easier than some of the other levels. No. This is the challenge level. I was going to be like, what? Always concerned when they are like, yeah, here's 5 photocopies of it. You can photocopy it 7 times. Why do I need to photocopy it 7 times? Oh, you don't need... I mean, you might need to. You don't know. You don't know if you need to. Oh. Oh, really? Lovely. What even fell there? I don't know. That fall to its goneness? Is it gone? It is gone. Huzzah! We've fixed one such problem and have a battery. Can I make this jump? Can. Alright, we have our battery. Did I tear apart the universe on accident attempting to get this battery? Do I need more than 1 battery? Tell me how many batteries I need? It will if I use this photo. Alright, we don't want to be here when we do that. We want this to be somewhere we can reach it. It's like there. No. More like here. I need more than 1 battery? No, I don't! Cool, well that's convenient. Let's look at what this is supposed to look like. It's so much prettier when it's not in the black and white filter. I thought that changing the filter would change what these looked like, and it hasn't, and it makes me really sad that that doesn't work. I want it to. That was down here, right? I really wanted this to be the filter of the photos, and it's not. And it makes me sad.
Weather is truly a fickle thing.
You said that already.
The climate can impact every living and non-living thing.
Also said that already.
Impossible questions and impossible solutions.
I already gave you my answer for the question you're about to ask me. You already asked that question, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, geez. He's not running out of memory, is he? Oh. Battery. Battery's blue means can't copy battery? Found mercury! Can't copy battery? Need the original battery. So, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to, I need to get that, I need to take the picture of this battery, but also somehow tear this apart at the same time. And I can't make that jump. And if I put this here, well, that does work for getting both well, it doesn't quite work for getting both batteries. I'm very good at this game. What do you mean? What do you mean you're not good at this game? They said I was great. I'm the greatest gamer to ever game at the game. I still can't quite, that's not quite right. Hold on. Want to be closer to it, if possible. Then probably like this, right? Is this, can I make this jump back? No, I can't. I can. Never mind, can. Might be tricky, but I can do it. I wonder if they meant for it to go that way. Well, it has. I can step through this, right? Alright, we have 4 batteries. Do we have a solution to get to our, well, where we need to go? No. And that's one of the problems here. I need to get to the other side without using this. These physical, can I jump on these? Oh, I might be able to. Maybe not. Oh, I can, but it doesn't help me. How do I get this battery and also destroy this wall at the same time? Yeah, that's not gonna do it, is it? Well, that doesn't work either. It's gotta be like this. Because then that gives us this. And we can have 3 batteries, but if I could do that without... I could get a slightly more straight picture of that. Did them that first. That won't work because I can't get... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That deleted the thing. That doesn't help. This fence is like in the way of everything we're trying to do. How did this work the first time? I managed to... Oh, jeez. not quite doable. Just really quickly, let's just go look at what is going on here. Oh, that didn't work. This is what we want. If I could get a picture of it like this, it would be ideal, and then we turn it. But I need 3 batteries. And there's... in fact, I don't actually know... Is there another battery over there, actually? Because maybe we can work with that? I don't... No, see, that doesn't do what I wanted to do. Didn't mean to retreat that far. I was always surprised this game wasn't called Camera Obscura. Honestly. What is this game actually called? Viewfinder, which is an appropriate enough name, but also kind of odd that that's what they went with. Is there anything else? There are no other How the frick do I do this with also getting the 3rd battery? Can't even make that distance because that gets in the way. Being over here doesn't make this any more doable though, right? Because it's still at a ludicrous angle. Turning it upside down doesn't do anything. And both of these would need to be in the shot, which is technically doable. Is there any way that I can, like... I really wish I could zoom in. This doesn't do anything for us at all. What do you think, Cozy Campers? What do you got? You got any solutions that I haven't tried yet? Or anything that I have tried done slightly differently? Like, do you think that rotating that wall... But I probably have to be on that side. But I need 3 of these and I only have 2... If I take a picture of this, I have 2. But then I have to take a picture of that and rotate it. If I take a picture and go over... if I take a picture of this, use this picture to break through the wall... Assuming that we can get that to work. Take a slightly less weird picture of it, like this. That's not, I mean, it is level, right? So what if I want it to be like good, then I raise that a little bit and then it's fine. Alright, now we have 2. We come over here, but I can't get the other one, but that's okay, because I put this in the frame. Take a picture of all 3 of them, and then we rotate it, and we use this to go this way, I think. Now, how did I... What the... Alright, listen here, you stupid... There you go. Apparently you didn't think that through very well. Alright, fine. Maybe I didn't. It's fine. Oh, That's a wall. That's not really like this. That? Oh, that's perfect. So just do that here? Yes, okay. Get the other battery and make a jump for it. That was rough, but we did it. There are a lot of puzzles in here. There's a melon in here. It's Weight Beast. They're like, what other puzzles can we throw into a game like this? How about a weight challenge? They must carry the watermelon. Oh. How does that help? How does that do anything for us whatsoever? How do I... Can I move the watermelon over here and take a picture of that? How am I going to take a picture of a watermelon if it's moving? Can I move anything else? Cut the melon? I don't think it's gonna. I can jump on it. I can't cut the melon. I put it in like. All right. With the picture, I mean. Do I have a camera? I don't have a camera right now. Is there a camera over here? I don't have my camera. That would have been really clever. And I'm a little disappointed that that wasn't the solution. There's got to be something else to interact with that I can move or grab or something. Oh, I understand. I've comprehended. That's so clever. That's so clever. That's so clever. I like that. How many slices of watermelon does it take to open up a portal to a different dimension? Didn't think that through. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. Are you one of the devs for this game, Rad? Did you put together part of this game? Is that why you're so good at this? Controlled oxygen and heat output. Is this our cat friend that she created? The next level is probably going to be a full level. I have to go. Oh, I have to go eat. I'll be right back. We'll BRB, and we will continue our puzzles right after I go eat food. No, I just have the autism. What makes me good at a puzzle? That's fair. That's fair, Rad. I'll be right back, everybody. Stay cozy and don't go anywhere. Maybe I mean you can take a break and go to the bathroom, but don't leave the stream. Leave the stream on in the background. Come back to it. BRB. Hello? Okay, the microphone is working. We're back. Real fast. I just wanted to, hopefully, there's supposed to be a thing where if your computer or your stream goes down, it stitches the two VODs together if you start up fast enough. But I don't know if it did that. What are you gonna do? Let me turn on my audio, Steam, and VTube Studio. That's super unfortunate. Right as I came back and was about to sit down, it blue screened. I don't think the game liked that I was just sitting on that screen very much. What's that meme song? Our love, 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 our love. If the stream is crashing, will you stay by my side? You wouldn't leave clicking away, right? You'd hang out in the chat. Everything would be fine after that. If the stream is crashing, you'd stay around, right? Let's play Viewfinder and finish this darn game right now. Watch, it turns out that it's like 3 times longer than this, and I'm gonna be like, oh no! It blue screened my computer, and it's 3 times longer than I realized? Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You want up here, Maribel? Get up here. Oof. Dude, you were chewing on your leg again. That's not good for your leg, buddy. Alright. Did we finish everything in here? We were about to do some things, I feel like. Something specific. And then I left to go eat, and I came back and everything had crashed. Everything had crashed. Everything had crashed. Everything had crashed. Is there any secrets this way? Nope. Ba-da-da-da-da. Revisit levels. EV. Oh, you know what? Can I get up on the roof? Almost. Level revisit. Next level. So it's this. That was what we were looking at that crashed the game. But this, and then it's just one more world, I'm assuming? Lots of blue. More blue. Wall. Cat. Good cat. Good cat. A phone that isn't ringing. Sound wave experiences have my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I need a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for. How long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days, all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through the frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Blueprints!
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Kate hasn't been talking in these. A world in a grain of sand. Wait. Oh, is this not where... That's not where I need to go. I need to go here. Oh, I couldn't even see it. It's fine.
You did it.
I don't know if he was going to say anything else. Here's hoping he didn't. Okay.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
If I'm my
Scattered
cat this whole
thoughts
time.
Can be a messy thing.
Certainly looks messy here. Let's go and beat the game.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
Glad Kate is having a good time. I hope there's something we can do to save them. Bring them with us.
No. 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 No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Great. And this is where the project fell apart, because they seem to be like one of the smartest people here. Doing crazy things. Building structures that could save the world. Pretty efficiently and effectively. But now they're not so... Well. How do I do this? This doesn't... How do I... What the... Does this... this opens up this door, right? And this wait. So I need blue. But blue, this doesn't open this up. What? Why not? What do I need to get in here? What? Is this... Oh, this is a weird puzzle. We need this to be red, which means we probably need to go get red. This is... Now we're in Red's world. Does this work? Yes, it does. And this is red. And this is blue. And then we just walk forward. Blueprint. I've had my filter.
Isn't making it this far enough?
Oh, Kate.
Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want. Please.
What the frick is this?
There's a burden in knowing, one you needn't feel.
If we throw the switch... Oh, but this is the end of this section. Alright.
It'll only be painful. It didn't work. It never worked.
That's okay.
It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
You consider that maybe sound isn't faster than light? That might be the start of your problems.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you.
No, it's okay, buddy.
An impossible solution for an impossible question.
Not an impossible
Mirren
question.
She was crushed. They
Not an impossible solution.
didn't want you to have to feel as
I don't,
they felt.
because
It's a painful burden.
my character is
No.
living in this world already. They're already dealing with it. This was just a hope that maybe they'd have a solution, but the reality is they didn't, and that's okay. They had a lot of interesting ideas and constructs and concepts, and there might be something in here that could help us. It's not a waste of time. On top of that, I got to meet you. Where do you... Was I saying that to the air? Oh, well. I was going to come back and say that to him, but he's gone. Maybe. Fine. I love loading through impossible tunnels.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Oh. Poor Kate. They didn't deserve this. I feel like they got left behind and it's not their fault. They should have been outloaded or uploaded, downloaded. Pulled out of here and put into a device where they could continue to hang out with friends. You know what I mean? Teleporter is locked. We start with the left one and work our way up. Oh, this is the place crushed. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Biofiltration schematics. Can't jump up this. I feel like I should be able to jump up this. I can jump up this. Not very far, but I can. Imagine if I could parkour over that. That'd be kind of funny. Game's like, no, you're not supposed to. Watch me. I don't have my camera. I don't know what that circular device is. I can use this to create a path through one of the gates. What's this about? Oh. Wait, it returned it to the state that it was and gave me a picture? Can I be in the picture? That's what I figured. Oh boy.
Hello? Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us.
Jesse is taking
Did
this.
we just waste all of this
Taking
time?
this far worse than I am.
I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
I think if we take Kate out,
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
it won't be a
Don't hurt
waste of any
yourself.
time.
You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Here I, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
Does this do anything against the... Well, this is only a little a little creepy. This is the only camera I have. I need to take this picture twice. Once to get in and once to get out, right? Wait. Oh, I almost didn't pick it up. That would have been awkward.
Creativity is a wonder to witness.
I'm not giving up. There is some stuff going on in here, some incredible stuff, some genius stuff. We just have to figure out methodology for it working. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm a fan of this. This would be the coolest way they could end the game, which means that isn't what's about to happen, but I missed. I missed again. Well, that's fascinating. The rendering. They have like 2 fields of rendering for it. This is so cool. Kind of curious what happens when we get to the end. The impossible shape that is also infinitely impossible is an interesting concept. Why you simply fall into the shape. That's a little weird. Man, to think that extends into the infinite beyond. Cool concept. Would have made a great ending, but what are you gonna do? Is my chat broken? Hello? Oh, it is. That's not good. How do I refresh my chat? Oh. Hold on, let me go to pop out chat. That'll do it, right? Why am I the only one that doesn't have this option? What is this baloney? Chat appearance, chat highlights. My chat is broken. This is such baloney. Hold on, let me open chat in Twitch and see if anybody has said anything. Oh, hi, V-Star. That's a good thing I checked. My chat's broken. I'm so sorry I didn't say that sooner. Or didn't see that sooner. I can't pop... So, funny. Maybe if I... Full screen? Ah, full screen fixed it. But now it's stuck in full screen. Great. Lovely. I love this. My computer blue screen. I have the worst luck when it comes to puzzle games. I swear to dog. Did that fix? There we go. Oh, nope, it switched back to... That's super annoying. I guess I'll leave it in full screen, I guess. I don't know. No, that doesn't actually fix it either. That's not good. Can I... Is there any way to refresh chat? Can I, like... How do I do that? Get them dreams, streamer man. Bugs. You redeem stretch and hydrate? Really? Huh. Oh, because I restarted stream. That makes sense. Okay, everybody make sure that you stretch! I do see those. I see those in my activity feed, but I didn't see them in my chat. My chat is busted, apparently. Great. And we stretch the other way. There has got to be a way to refresh chat, right? Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so you don't dehydrate. It's very important. No dehydrating in our chat. That's not allowed. Refresh. I refreshed the chat. There we go. Fixed it. Oh my goodness, you spoke a lot. I'm so sorry, V-Star. Put him up, friend. V-Star out here pointing guns at me, and I'm like, huh? What's going on? Hello? Where are you? You saying something, V-Star? See me, friend? Mr. Streamer Man? Hello? I love how your last question, your last thing you said before I noticed chat was broken is hello question mark, and then I said hello. But it was me testing to see if chat was broken, which it was. Great. That's kind of funny. No dehydrating? No dehydrating. Dum. Meow, 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 meow. Is your chat broken? Indeed it was. But yeah, my computer blue screen. While sitting, ironically, I left this game on for a little bit, and I don't know if this game is just, whatever reason, the puzzle games I play are always ridiculous like this. They do nonsensical things, like this puzzle. Or not puzzle, but just this. And I think that lends them to be a little unstable, which is fine. Sort of. Where is this pointed? What the... Picture of myself. Use the picture to teleport. Use the picture for our health. Okay. Not what I wanted. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. grab the battery, stick the battery through the hole, teleport back out, crush the world as we do so. Now we take the battery and I can't teleport while holding the battery, can I? Well, that did not work. Ba-da-ba-doo. Da-da-da. Do-da-da-do. The game has decided that we are clearly stuck. But I have discovered a solution. Right in the nick of time. Except that I don't have my camera. Shoot. I don't have my camera. What the heck do I do then? How do I get battery inside cage? How do battery go inside cage? We take picture of ourselves with battery. That's what we do. Then we no longer need battery. We have it already. We only need one. We have battery. Now we're gone. Moving forward. Not stuck, game. Just taking our time. Game's like, hey. Yeah, we don't need that. Do I have to jump? Did I get in the picture? I am in the picture. Alright. I don't know what I need that for yet. Headphones down here. Flux analysis observation from Mirren. Told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching, so here goes. Small update on the state of things. It's a good one, future Hiraya. As you read this now, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Flux analysis of biocoded specimen makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive and incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication process would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Mirren to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Ara, and Julian's ability to get everything running efficiently. It finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalized design. So why didn't these see the light of day? What happened to these people? Are they okay? Oh. Apparently I can just knock stuff out of the air if I try hard enough. Maybe. I'm not supposed to be back here. Ooh, not that. Oh. Alright. Listen here, game. One more time. We'll try that again. Am I in it? I swear to dog. I'll cry. You can't stop me. Will this cut me if I use it? No, it works. Okay, it just straight works. Fine. Cool. Whatever. Floating? Powerfully floating. Floating. Unimaginated floating. Can't believe that we're just floating. That looks like a lightsaber.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person.
Which is never going
Why
to work.
not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands?
Because you can't.
I've already shown
For a couple of
Elio
reasons.
the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from.
They're all looking in the
Maybe
wrong
we can
direction.
finally put our focus on the right path
I
forward.
don't know how to. I have to figure out how to show them that. The proof will be in the pudding. Proof is in the pudding, though. We know you failed. And I'm worried that it crushed you. If you put all of that power into one person's hands, then that means there's going to be somebody else who can do the same thing in reverse and they'll weaponize it, because that's what humans do. Which is what she's failing to see, I feel like. We're in this situation in the first place because there were some people who could destroy the planet with just one, oh, okay. That's not really what I expected to happen. Did this break anything? No. Like, it only took, like, 100 people who were making tons of money to really tear the environment apart.
Really well.
You know what I mean? I feel like I should take a few more of these just in case we need them. Ooh. Do I even want to be over there? What is over there that I'm looking for? What am I attempting to do here? Where is the exit?
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now it's falling apart. Oh, Miren, what are we doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I don't know how this helps me. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. I see. Gamers don't look up. That's how you know I'm a gamer.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits. This place, it's old now, falling apart. Data, left alone for too long, corrupt. Please.
Do be mindful. Buddy, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Go the other way out the train? I don't think so. Yeah, I could try, I guess. My camera is shaking. That's a little concerning. Shouldn't this be the newer data, though? This is more recent. So how is this the older data?
You've destroyed it. Something must be wrong with the camera. This is dangerous.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million pieces that don't seem to fit together.
Oh, really?
Perhaps our time would be better used out there in the world. Hiraya must have felt that way too.
Hmm. That's not good. What happens if I put this here? It works. Teleporter needs 1 battery.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we've worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Araya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
That doesn't really work, does it? Okay. All we have to do is save the world. I'm curious what this camera does to, if anything, to the violet stuff. Let's find out.
This place.
Nothing.
It will never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful too.
Oh boy. That cannot be good news.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it, even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave.
No.
Get back here safe. Alright?
No.
Destroy this place?
No.
To make a void where something once was?
No.
Is that the only answer?
No. I don't want it to be. No. No. Could I go back to the start? I don't feel like this kind of game would let you leave that way.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason. She's forgetting that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Hiraya even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But it's not enough. Mirren needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
Do we have a photocopier? If I take a picture of it, it's going to be blasted into Kingdom Come, right? Do have a photocopier, alright.
It's pretty here, and the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
Poor Kate. I don't want Kate to be. There's gotta be a way to get Kate out too. There has to be. Perhaps we can. There has to be a way. Perhaps we can defrag the. Perhaps we can pull Kate out somehow. Where did the battery go? There it is. I love kicking things instead of picking them up. That's my favorite pastime. Too many batteries. Because I can. Don't need to. Do anyway. Not what I meant to do. A Lego set? Kinda looks like a Lego set. Probably supposed to be microchips. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Not trying to jump off, actually, just trying to back up. There's a phone here, too. I'm out of film. I am. Wait, I am? Then that must not be the solution, and this must somehow be the solution? Easy. Oh, well, let's not skip this.
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. This isn't the way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? If I were ever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. This feels like another impossible question.
Can I not just leave? Should I have done the bad ending first? Because this is going to take forever to go all the way back, isn't it? Oh no, it's instant? That's kind of nice. said there was one level left here, but we've done all the levels here, I thought. So... Did I miss a level? Is there an escape here? Oh, I didn't do this optional challenge. Is that all that it is? I missed this. Before the world was crazy. How should I know which way this is supposed to be faced? Oh, I can't even fit down that. Is it supposed to be this way? What's going on here? Monodoc. Is there nothing else here? Hello? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's not the solution. I do have the monoduck. Oh, are there two solutions? Flip this upside down. Then instead we get this. Wait, what? Oh, for the love of tough. Okay, upside down and give me this thing again. We want it to be sideways this time. I didn't realize they were optional. Wait, what do they mean by that? I was kind of hoping we'd come back and there would be a secret at the very beginning where you crash the game again and escape that way. Alas, I don't think that doesn't appear to be the solution that they were looking for, which is fine. All hands and legs inside the vehicle. Arms, on the other hand, totally fine as long as the hand is inside. Head's also good. Do. Can't believe there isn't any way out of this. I want a clever puzzle solution out of here. I don't want Kate to be lost. That would make me sad. Not to mention all the history and stuff that's here. There's a lot going on here, you know?
There is one. A failsafe. And just as your friend said, using it will destroy this place. Oh, This feels like another impossible question.
You're a good cat. Do 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 do. It was irresponsible for them to create a intelligent life form that could think and feel inside this world and then abandon it here. Carefully scampering away. Oh, do I need to leave? Where is... Oh, there's stuff over there. Oops. What the... I can pick the battery up, take it with me. But, was there anything else up here of relevance or importance? Oh, they cared about their cat. Hey. Alright. So, take a picture with our camera that we definitely have. Use our teleport. Go in here. Fine. Use this picture that can definitely use to drop this here. Take a picture where we are holding it. Twice. Then teleport outside without destroying the teleporting device and drop both of these. What? I didn't grab the stupid picture because I'm very smart. I'm very smart. Let's go. Is Kate gonna be okay? Can I take a picture of that? I don't think I can because it's blue. That's also blue. But I can't make it here in time for this to work. I could teleport. Not fast enough. If I could take a picture from here, it still wouldn't be fast enough. If I had 3 of these pictures, could I just run forward and get it instantly? I'm the Flash, get it? At the speed of a camera. I don't appreciate that it's turning me around backwards. So I gotta take, wait. Did I take these pictures wrong? How does it send me? That's stayed me forward, right? Alright, one more. They counted. Camera super shaky. Has 10 shots. There's a timer.
And so, your choice is made, and it begins.
Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's not backing this up, which is a problem. Oh dear. Oh jeez, we might be in trouble. Oh gosh.
I'm impressed, even now.
No epic music.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation.
Is hesitation the enemy of innovation? I don't know if that's true.
Do you think you have the power to reshape your world?
Maybe.
Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
I need power. Where's power at? Oh, down there. Do I need 3? Or do I? Oh, I only needed 2. I did it again. Always doing
This
this.
failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
And? Oh. Oh, I could have taken this with me. I'm taking the battery with me. I don't remember what to do. I don't remember what to do.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
We might be in trouble, guys. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That's not right. I have to jump around somehow? Oh my goodness. And the fact that I don't have a lot of time to do this is really, that's frustrating. I don't know how to do this. I have to try again. Ah. It's fine, we can do this. We struggled for like 30 extra seconds on this level the first time. Maybe even a minute extra on this level. That. This was here the whole time and I didn't even see it the first time. Is this new? Was this here the first time and I didn't see it? That would explain why I struggled so hard. Oh, if that's...
You always were equipped with a clever solution.
Battery is down there. I don't get any extra rolls, so I do have to be careful. Where's the photocopying machine? Here. I hope I'm not out. I hope I don't run out of film for this. Maybe taking a bunch of extra was a mistake. We can copy something else. That way we don't waste anything. Where's my battery? Where did my battery go? There we go. It just didn't wanna. I'm going to lose my mind. Give me my battery, please. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. Right, and then this was... I don't even know what we did here. Oh, we just took a picture. What is considered fee? That didn't work. Well, I can't believe that that didn't work. Alright, then what is it trying to tell me? Around the pillar? What pillar? What are you on about? I don't think that'll help us. That didn't go where I wanted it to. Still didn't go where I wanted to. Still didn't go where I wanted to. Didn't help me. Didn't help me. Didn't help me. Helped. You know, we all have different... I don't know what the solution is supposed to be for that, and I don't care. Because now we have another... I can't take a picture of it, I can't take a picture of that, I can't even reach that. Guys, this is kind of... I might have to just look it up. Like, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to go through this again. Oh, and this has the... You get too close to it, it's not real. That's not what I asked for. I don't know why games think that suddenly adding a timer is useful or a good thing. They're burning a lot of goodwill with a 5-minute timer. Like, really? Really, dude? I know I can carry pictures between sections. You haven't told me how many sections there are. You haven't told me what I should be expecting to be encountering, how many photos I will need in the future. You're putting puzzles in here, but I only have 5 minutes to do 15 puzzles in a row, and you expect me to do that quickly? Like, no. You're dropping the ball at the very end, game. I'm sorry. Kinda sucky. Take those two. I'm gonna do a third here. Not really what I wanted to have happen. Like, and it's like, you have a lot of these moments where the game isn't exactly a speedrun game. You're misclicking, you're placing things wrong, and the game just isn't working or cooperating with you, and you're getting impatient because of that. That should work. I hate that that doesn't work. That's really silly. I don't... You think I don't know that game? What do you take me for? A fool? What's the best thing to take a picture of here? Can't take it forward because then I'd have to jump it. So just that is one, and then I guess this is another. That's fine. I do not like time trial things like this that require a huge amount of thinking as you're doing it. And the game didn't hint at this at all. It's kind of out of nowhere. And we are pretty good at what we're doing at this point, but like that's irrelevant. All right. I'm gonna lose it. Like, I don't want to speed run. That isn't what who would buy this game and be like, I want to speed run this game? And that's why they got the game. Like, not me. Okay, 2 out of 9. You have to do 9 puzzles in 5 minutes? Did it not occur to them that maybe 9 puzzles in 9 minutes would have been a little bit more appropriate? I don't even know. Is there a reason for that? What is the point of having the burp, 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 burp thing? Oh. I've had a revelation. We're keeping that. Oh, but I don't know if I can keep that and do this, so we will just attempt to jump around. Can I... Do you think I can? Heck yeah. Saving pieces. This frickin' stupid thing. How do I pull out my camera again? Is it not? It's not Q? It's not R. F. Right. I'm going to lose my mind. Like, this stage alone takes up, like, a huge chunk of my crap. And time. On the off chance that we also need this again. It's almost like it's a card game now. They'll save my rear end. Finally use this correctly. Oh, this isn't real. I didn't use it correctly. I hate this game. Why was that? Oh, I have hatred in my heart. Made it, so that's nice. 2 more puzzles. This stupid puzzle. And I have said to absolute heck with your puzzle. I do not care.
Do you think there's a way forward? Even without an answer? Even without absolutes?
I don't know. I don't know what the puzzle is here. I need to go through here and I don't know how to do it. I can take a picture of this. But if I had camera roll... This is so annoying and not good. I'm gonna lose it. Crashing out, chat. I'm crashing out. I already used the camera, but I can use it again.
You did well. It's thanks
That
to
was
you.
so annoying.
I understand. Mirren, She was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
Oh no, Kate. Well, this is baloney.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end.
I love you, buddy.
Thank you
You've been great.
for stopping by. I wish you well. I wish you well.
Well,
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me like that. You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. Singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's...
we saved the world with a single plant. Humanity has gone out of its way to try and safeguard as many plants as possible, so I always find that to be kind of cliche when they're like, ah yes, a single plant. We have actual vaults in multiple locations across the globe that are deep underground, heavily regulated, and like lots of backup powers, backup generators, heavily frozen seeds. They're like cryo-freezed in case of emergency, that we can pull those plants back from those vaults and replant them and grow more. You know what I mean? It's like this is a thing that we can do. But that was a fun game. Little depressing. Little depressing. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It was fun. I had fun, chat. I hope you had fun too. Unfortunately, I'm sorry that the stream crashed. It's unfortunate. Didn't mean for that to happen. But, it was a good game. I'm glad we finally got to play it. It had some of the stuff in it that I really enjoy. The puzzles where the rooms, it's like a perspective thing. I really liked the idea that it wasn't a perspective thing until you got close enough and then it became a perspective thing. And that's clever. I liked that a lot. I enjoy matching things, like matching the pieces together and suddenly you get the 3D space. That's always cool. This game is similar to Superliminal in some ways. Superliminal is a little bit more scary and a little bit less sci-fi. But, both are good games. Fun, puzzle solving, good time. It was a good time. If you were watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching. It was a long video probably to watch for that, but what are you gonna do? Whole thing's there if you're interested. It'll be just on the Vod channel, but yeah, it'll be up on YouTube. I think I'm putting all of my VODs on YouTube, but I was thinking about it and I was like, some of these will be better on there because they'll just be full playthroughs, which is nice. Maybe I could put it on my main channel and be like, full playthrough, and it's just the VOD. Would be kind of funny. I wish the in-web editing was a little bit better for Twitch and or YouTube for setting things together. So I would just cut out the parts where the stream crashed, or cut in the parts where the stream crashed, / cut out the breaks that we took, and then I wouldn't feel bad about being like, it's a video! You know, I could because you never know if something's gonna be good when you record it at the beginning, right? It'd be really nice if you could just be like, yeah, welcome YouTube, welcome to us playing through this. It'd also be cool if I could easily cut it into 30-minute segments, but what are you gonna do? Imagine having an editor. That would be amazing. But yeah, that was a good game. I don't know if we'll get anything unique at the very end. Watermelon. Justice for Kate? Yeah, Kate deserved better than that. Where does this put us? Oh, it puts us here. Oh, well, in that case. It was a good game. They're good games, bro. They're good games, bro. Good games, bro. It was a fun time. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. What the? I thought we would have music at this point. Now we do. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat. And vibing through the tech issues. I'm a VTuber, it's all scuffed. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. Scuff. Stream. What you gonna do when the stream is scuffed? There's nothing you can do, you just try to get through it, and if it's not enough, oh well. Fine. We fixed some of our stream elements stuff, so hopefully that's good. I checked the audio before. I guess I didn't check the audio on that specifically. I was gonna look really quickly. Hoyo news. Any Hoyo news? Honkai Impact's having an update called Stars Derailed is insane, but alright. That's fine. June 6th for ZZZ update, which we will definitely be playing. The Fall of Dawn's Rise launched when? May 21st. So we've got a long ways to go before we get to finale of Amphorias. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so done with Amphorias. Hopefully I like the... Because I believe the next place that they're going for Star Rail is the underwater one. The ocean planet, right? I hope. I don't know. I saw a trailer bit or like something. I saw a piece of artwork that looked nice. I was like, okay. Looks good. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat. I don't know if there's anyone live. It's just us. Just me and you. I think the stream going down definitely confused some people also. What are you gonna do? But, it's all good. If we go to Twitch, is anybody live? Oh, Ariel is playing. But it's I mean, it's a one-man raid at this point, but that's fine. I'm just gonna end the stream. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. Tomorrow, we're playing games with... Wait a second. Wednesday, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. We're playing games with Tom at 7 p.m. Hype. We love Tom. Tom's great. Tom's fantastic. Reminds me of some of my other friends who are also just great. Genuinely great. And then Thursday we're playing games with V-Star. I don't know if we ever decided. Oh, did I say we're playing Repo with Tom? Did we say what we're doing with V-Star? Chat being broken. Do. Yeah, we don't. I don't know. We'll figure out what we want to play with V-Star. Maybe we'll do something. Anything. Like it could be Fortnite, or it could be Repo, or it could be. What other games? I mean, we could even just chat. That's like a thing that you can do on this platform. Oh, like. I wonder if there's any silly games. Anyway. I'm gonna end the stream. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I love you guys. Stay safe out there, okay? Bye. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Goodbye.